Good morning, friends. Friends and nerds. Everyone. Welcome back to March of Mana. It's day 5. We're playing more Seiken Densetsu 3. We're going to be finishing up Seiken Densetsu 3. And then moving on to Legend of Mana today. Which I'm very excited for. Some housekeeping. I hope you had a good day yesterday. My FF14 raid static cleared our first ultimate. So that was an exciting evening for us. Yeah, that was exciting. Next up, incentives. Obviously, we're coming towards the end of Seiken Densetsu 3. Incentives to get all events is still on the table, so yeah. Right, let's quit this audio and let's play some Seiken 3. Hello, I am here. Hope everyone had a good day, though. Thank you for recommending that you buy a Shining Force Music CD on eBay. Nice. No worries. Shining Force Music's always good. I need to pick up one myself, actually. The Symphonic Suite I need to get at some point. But yeah, no worries. I hope you enjoy. How's it going there, Visual? Welcome in. Thank you for the luck. We're going to be continuing on with this playthrough. I've got to fight Miss Palm, the Benevodon of Wood, and then we go to our final area, or like the final village. We've got to do a seed grind, because we have to be light. Yeah, we need to get light. Did I pick up all my items? I think I did. I haven't picked up items yet. Time to go pick up items. This is the official translation. I'm playing on the Collection of Mana just because it was easier for me to play Seiken 1, 2, and 3 back to back. I could have played on my SNES, but I just couldn't be asked to set it up. That's quite literally why I'm not on my SNES. I couldn't be asked to set it up. Which maybe means I'm very lazy. I mean, the official is better, yes. The fan translations aren't bad translations, right? But they will kind of like keep it. Shining Force 3 CD, nice. Good track, good music in Shining Force 3, obviously. I think I have all of these still, like plenty of them. I've got 6 of those. I might buy a couple of each of them just in case. Because I think there might be a couple of bosses that require it that I haven't. You have to do like refights with stuff, so that's the thing. But yeah, fan translations are really good, but they're usually not very well localized. Like they do a really good job of just generally translating what's being said without any making specific localization things. So you might just get a here and there, like a little bit of hackneyed sentences that aren't quite, clean. Like they're translated, so you get the intent and the understanding of the sentence, but like you don't quite get, the full meaning, or like a meaning that we understand a little bit better, which is the difference between translation and localization, which a lot of people, obviously it's a massive conversation that loads of people have, and people who aren't in localization don't know about it, basically, and it's really unfortunate. And you have a lot of people who like sit there and whine about the idea of like a writer being, a writer being censored or some shit when something gets localized. When it's like, localization is about making a sentence make sense in another language, right? Even if it's not the exact word-for-word thing, writing it in a kind of like in a modern understanding of that language is really helpful. Like, it really goes a long way to make things feel more authentic, which is good. Spirit and intellect are maxed out. Look, it looks like it's going to have to be stamina then. I'd never really understood the argument of like one-to-one translation being like what people want, because it's always, not always, but it can be in many circumstances. It can be very just weird, because the languages just operate differently, like how things are said and what they mean. Like the thing that I found, I think a way for me to kind of like explain it to other people, right, is that when you're saying something in another language, you're not saying what you think you're saying. You're saying the equivalent of, right? So it's like, sure, you can translate and say, well, how do you say thank you in Japanese or in French or whatever, you know? Arigatou gozaimasu, or gozaimasu rather, or merci beaucoup, right? They amount to saying thank you. That's what they are. That's what you're saying. But that's not what you're saying, right? When you're saying arigato or merci, you're not saying thank you. You're saying arigato or merci, which just are different words. They are equivalent of saying thank you, but you're not actually saying that thing. It's an equivalent, but it's not actually what the word is, you know. And the same thing is true of like the same thing is true of like a bunch of stuff. People don't really get upset when like titles of games are localized in different ways. For example, for example, Seiken Densetsu is Holy Sword Legend, right? That's what it means. Is Seiken, Holy Sword, and then Densetsu is like Legend or Adventure, right? Or something akin to that. But the thing is, you wouldn't say Holy Sword Legend. I think if you're going to translate it, you would say the Legend of the Holy Sword, right? But they don't say like Seiken, or like they're not saying Densetsu no Seiken, which would be how you'd more accurately one-to-one translate. Or if you were to say the Legend of the Holy Sword, you would probably go, yeah, Densetsu no Seiken, which is not what it's called. Alright? So yeah, a one-to-one translation of the title of this game, Seiken Densetsu, would be Holy Sword Legend, which, like, sounds weird, right? Yes, it's accurate, but it sounds weird. You would say the Legend of the Holy Sword, and that in itself is the nature of localization, which a lot of people don't quite, for lack of a better word, fuck with. 290 healing? 300. Oh yeah, 305, yeah. I was at 290, I got 305 now. Nice start. Gotta heal Genya. No, the cast was donated for. When it comes to playing characters, I'm going with donations. So whatever people put money towards me playing with this cast and this class line. Hence why I've got LLL, but like underneath all of the characters. I'm going light to light for all of them, because that was what people paid for. Why have I got my headphones on? I was using them earlier for something. I just realised that I had them on still. I was like, I'm not actually. I was watching Capcom Cup, and my guy Broski made it through to the bracket. Let's go. Whoops. Okay, that's good. Got lucky. Honey elixir. Thank you for doing it on that enemy. Great start. It is a good track. Nice. Triple slash. Does it actually deal damage, or does it still deal one? Oh, 34. Not bad. This doesn't deal that much damage though, thankfully. That's what I want. That's a bit of a shame that she died just before I killed him. I was going to heal him, gonna heal her, but it didn't happen. Do 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 do. Tapeda, then. That's 7 Benevodons down. Sevenodon? Very nice of the game to give us a little dot to look for. The jungle of visions. Yo, it's Mana Day, baby. Free ends. That'd be really nice if that worked in real life, right? Where just ins were free for, you know, every Sunday. Dragon's Maw. Most likely in the Crystal Desert. Why would it be an unsustainable business model if it was free 1 day a week? People still need hotels the other days of the week. Just goodwill. People would be more inclined to use your service if you were kind back every now and then. They would, to make use of it, yes. It's not like the other days will completely stop. Right. Some armor would be nice. Weapons as well, though. I've never read this to be like real time. This is a vision of the past, because like there's the kids being like, King Richard just gave me his autograph. Like King Richard's an old ass man who fought this shit years ago. Just don't get hit, yeah. Easy. Hello, mate. What have you got for me? All swords. Lovely. Yeah, it's an extra 13,000 for an extra 2 attack. I don't think I need to spend that kind of money. I think the Clyde Soleil is fine. What an absolutely atrocious set of weapons. I'm not going to have enough for armor, that's fine. We'll just have to... I mean, I'm going to be grinding for seeds anyway, so... Yeah, I haven't got enough for armor. It's like 8,000 a pop, so... I've got 22,000. Crystal Desert. Great start. We are dying. We are dying. They are powerful boys. Please, stop being so far away. Oh shit. I didn't save, did I? No, I did. I saved in Peda. It was the Petrify that got me. I didn't see that. Wondering why I was dying. I was worried that I didn't save in Peda, but I did. Can't be asked to fight Miss Palm again. It might be better to just buy one weapon and buy armor. Because that was a lot of damage taken. Might also be better grinding a couple of levels in a place where I'm not completely out-leveled. I mean, I'll be out-leveled everywhere, but like this is particularly bad. That is good. 1920 across the... I mean, I think it was like 12 for Duran, but everyone else had like a good 19 or 20 upgrade. Oh, 18 for you, actually. Because that extra 19, 20 is hopefully going to help quite a lot. Have to see. Let's save again before I go to the Crystal Desert. Not even close to a level where I can even use them, but you know. And you can't even change until you get to the Sanctuary of Mana, pretty much. I need to remind myself of the items for each individual one, because they are differently named. Right, Paladin, Grand Diviner, and Nomad. So Arcane Book for Angela. Nomad. It's differently named in the. A lot of like guides use the fan translation naming, and I can't remember. Right, yeah, Knight. It is. Yeah, Paladin's still there. Wanderer is the Nomad. Okay. Wanderer. So I want the Arcane Book for the Grand Diviner. The Wanderer is there. Good Luck Die. And the Paladin is Paladin's Proof. Yeah, it's easy. So Good Luck Die. Paladin's Proof, Arcane Book. They are in the remake. I can't remember what they look like in this one. So. Hopefully the extra defense is going to be noticeable. We'll see. Yeah. It's not 170, it's 30 and 70. They're pretty good, but we're still taking a fuck ton of damage. Who the fuck cast that? Jesus Christ. Oh, defense decreased. I was wondering what that did. Can we please attack? Oh, she's dead. Right. That was me just like helplessly mashing away trying to open the menu and it just never opening. Oh, that was AoE. Okay, cool. That was 461 from that AoE attack. That would outright kill Angela. And then, if I'm not on full HP, kill the rest of my party. Oh dear, that's a lot of death. I don't want to be in the position of just get lucky. If by FST you mean like a full screen attack, it was an FST. These robots like to use defense down, so. Magic doesn't do as much here. It's kind of hard to know who I want to control here because cancelling is kind of weird. I probably want to play as Hawk. God, she's a full level behind Duran now. She's died that much. Chocolate. It is not a mystery seed. Duran, do you want to attack? Oh, she didn't survive. Kind of dumb. She had 22 HP when I used the item. You're the one who used that. Okay. This is why she's a full level behind Duran now, because she just keeps dying. Defense down. Oh dear. Trying to open the fucking menu. It won't let me. Need to go into my Poto oil reserves. Launch seed is not a question seed. I hate how long it takes to open the menu. It didn't die. Oh, it did die. It just decided it was going to get its tech off first. Shit. I think that's dead. And he died. He actually died. It's just he dealt, or he had queued it up, so he did it anyway, even though he died. What a disgusting move. So that was like 15 minutes of grinding lost. It's kind of sad that like that's a potential. It's a lot of damage. I don't even think that I was like damage debuffed there. Let me try something. I don't want to go here. Let me go back to the Woods of Wanderer, see if they're still fightable. I just need to get some more HP basically, because it's just the fact that that's 461 damage is just a lot. If there are enemies here still, I'm not sure if they completely clear out all the enemies. They do. Yeah, I definitely have enemies by now. That's a shame. I don't recall that being a thing, them clearing out all the enemies from all of the Benevodon locations. That's kind of tricky. It means that I've only got the Crystal Desert. Land Umber. Only if they level up the enemies. Because like, if they do level up the enemies, maybe, but. If they're even still there, because Miss Palm hasn't got any enemies, or the area there hasn't got any. When I came here last, it was level like mid-30s or something. But again, that's only if there are enemies, because the Woods of Wanderer lost theirs. Definitely would have had enemies by now. Yeah, I think it clears all the enemies from everywhere. That is not good. Just don't get ninjured. I guess that's what we're working with. It's a bit of a shame. Basically, if I see this, we're okay. Because this isn't an horrific enemy encounter. Kid Draconis. What the fuck was that? Bomb. Jesus! This is it, right? Just don't get the bad encounters. If you get ninjas, reset the screen. Please, end the fight. Jesus. Can you stop chewing your foot? Why did I have to take 216 damage from that at the end? Don't think there was any reason for that. Okay, just got to make sure I don't get ninjas, basically. Although it's pretty sure, isn't it, now that it's nighttime, it's Ninja City? I don't know. Yo, cheers, Leth. I'm going to require it. Every now and then ninjas show up. Like this. Maybe that's a counter to using magic or text. He's done that twice after seeing Lucent Beam. So. Because that is a thing in this final dungeon, by the way, is like enemies having counters. Question seed. That's one. I should probably like be careful about dying after getting a seed. So I've also gained a level for every character, so I should be, as I say, safe. Take this giant chunk of rock to the face. Half Eclipse. Both happened there. Poison Cloud. She didn't die from it. I haven't got any more potent oil. Fine. Oh no, he just did that anyway. Question seed. Right, we got 2 now, so we'll probably want to go back. You got 1 cup of wishes as well. Apparently I didn't buy any again. Not sure I agree. Oh, we got some big boys. Nice face, Wormwood. It's a good sprite. Murdered him! We murdered him! Don't think you can use it. Oh, you can use it from here. Okay, cool. We can be safe and you use it from anywhere. Don't have to run back to the beginning of the dungeon like in certain dungeons. Jungler Visions has enemies as well. Wow, they're all capped out. I've got another 12,000, which is enough to buy the helmets, I believe. I think it's 3,500 on average per helmet. Lucky dice. Good luck dice was the one I wanted. That's lucky dice. And the arcane book. Sweet. I just need the paladin's proof now. Duran's dad is huge. Dad! You're so massive! Right. Yeah, it's not much extra defense, but it's extra defense nonetheless. I'm not gonna buy that one. Actually, I could have, because I'm gonna sell the old ones. Magic defense +1. Big upgrade, dude. I didn't sell the old stuff, did I? Apparently not. I actually would have had enough for the other weapon for Hawkeye if I'd done that. If I'd remembered to sell my stuff. That's alright. I'll give him his armor then, just to make sure. I also need to go to the shops and buy some actual stuff. I'm pretty sure that there's an item shop in Peda, but I cannot remember where it is. That may be a lot, but I don't care, dude. Okay, hopefully having 2 extra armor and defense and stuff is going to mean I take 0 damage now rather than 1 billion. Never mind, we've just been defense downed. We killed the guy before he killed us. which is good. Lethy, you need healing. Have you considered healing yourself, Leth? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I could give you the hint, because it is a thing. Fuck me, dude. Can we not do this, please? No worries. Cannot get any of those stats anymore. Doesn't like luck not work here? I feel like Durand is not attacking that much. It's kind of annoying when you have to pretty much like heal once per screen. I've done like what, 3 screens, and I went from 5,500 to 6,700. That's not much money. That's a lot less money than I thought I'd be getting for this part of the game. $6,799 for 2 enemies. 400. Yes, it's like roughly, let's say 220 GP per kill. Question, seed! Hopefully it's the one I want, and not the one I don't want. Kid Draconis? Hello, darling, you alright? Onion, garlic, and ginger? Yeah. Just for the hell of it? Well, no, it's some sort of like drink. I mean, I can't taste it. Oh, in a drink, right, okay. It's meant to help. Sure. I don't know if it works, but that's fine. That's alright. My partner's making some remedies. She had a pretty nasty cough for a while, so... We're trying to deal with that, motherfucker! Wormwood! That's a lot of experience. Dead! So, this is a random bit, or a random thought, that, you know, isn't that big a deal. But it's something else I think about. When using... I'm going to see if this is actually genuinely a counter. I have enough HP to survive this, so... Not anymore. Is he going to use Split Strike now? He's dead, so no. In 3D games, when I'm using the camera, right, or moving the camera, I do like inverted left right. So like swinging or pressing left brings the camera to the right, and vice versa, right? Because I'm not turning the person's head, I'm swinging the camera round the body. So bringing it round to the right, bring it round to the left. Maybe this is like a cinematographer's mindset. But the same thing is true of the ring menu, right? When you press right, you kind of like swing the ring rather than select the item. So you swing the ring. I'm pressing right, and so I'm actually choosing the item on my left, but it's swinging the thing round that direction rather than picking my direction. If you know what I mean. I like that kind of shit. It makes more logical sense. A fun fact about this particular ring menu though is that if it's on the bottom, if for example you have the ring menu open and your cursor is on the bottom, it swaps. So if it's on the bottom, you choose left and right to choose the left or right item. If it's on the top, it swings the ring menu. So whenever it's on the top, I don't make it's not that I don't make errors on the ring menu, but I know which direction I'm going, like instinctively, a lot more so than when I'm doing it on the bottom. Need to be careful for split strike. My HP is not good enough. Yeah. He died. Okay. Just making sure the split strike had to come through. The heal had to come through just in case I got split striked. Want to do something? The guy's not dying. Didn't really need to use a poto oil there. Had to really think about that one for a moment. That's a lot for the basilisk. Right. Yes, yes! I've done a bunch of it and I've got a seed, so I'm going to just not take the risk. I'm going to go and save. And see if I do get my Paladin's proof. If I do, I've got all of my question seeds already and I can just crack on. One thing I don't have, however, is money. Duran, do you want to get involved? Lucent Beam. That is not where I want to go. How is my money looking now? Only 10,000, dude. Like, it's really not that much money you get in the back half of this game. Hello, Ant. How are you? What do you got, Lucky Dice? I can't remember if this game does check on pickup or on, because like it's in trials, the item is like confirmed on pickup pretty much, but then when you kind of have one already, you don't get another one. So I'm not sure if this does something similar. If I load this, if it's going to be Lucky Dice again or not. It probably is on pickup, but. Prince tag. No, it's not. Okay, cool. Prince tag. Surely that would be for Lord. There's Lord's proof and Paladin's proof. Liege is probably the Prince tag, yeah. Just to make sure. At least I know that it's on use rather than pickup. So we just do this now until we get Paladin proof, and then we're good to go. That was 2 Prince tags. And I wonder also if it is like there's like a certain RNG rotation, because that's 3 Prince tags in a row, which is 1 in 6. So maybe, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that there is like an RNG thing that because as soon as I load the game, it's locked into Prince tags. So I might need to do some shifts, because that is 3 in a row. And I think even though it's a 1 in 6, it's possible. I am not sure about that. Prince tag again. Because it was Lucky Dice before, so it does change. But changing screen didn't do anything. Enemy kills. Why would it then change on game reset? In that case. How's it going, Zimos? How are you? Wait. No, it can't be, because I didn't change character. That was very good. Can you please stop running over to Hawkeye, who's just somehow not involved in this conversation right now? Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's a strange mechanic. Well, it's not strange. It's a fairly standard mechanic, but like, unless I haven't seen it like really documented anywhere how RNG for the pickup works. But I'm getting a lot of Prince tags. It started off as Lucky Dice, and now it's just Prince tag over and over again. Every time I reset. So that's weird. I guess, oh well. We'll just go grind for some more. I need more HP anyway. Whoops, too far. Crystal Desert. Oh, I lost the ability to change character after changing to her. He's doing Fire Cloud, okay. So do you eventually want to use your spell? Question Seed. Let's go back. I have 2. Maybe having 2 will be nicer. very annoying that thing starts over there. I don't know why. This does ask a lot of questions. I mean, 3 at least per seed. Let's go at night. It's the Prince tag again. Night tag. There we go. We have it. We can continue the video game. Let's save again. Just get it. That's the thing, isn't it? Like rather than like not getting the item, all you have to do is get the item. Right, we're coming towards. We're going into the final route, or the final route dungeon before going back to the Sanctuary of Mana. We're coming up to Legend of Mana. If you would like to see me do all events for Legend of Mana, the incentive is still available. I did say I'd throw in a black rabbite kill if we met it, but that is actually kind of coming close to being like coming and going, to be honest. But yeah, if we can meet it, that'd be cool. If not, then that happens. But it would be great to meet it. That's an easy death. Boom. You meant to die? No? Oh, go on then. Very much appreciating how much lag there is here. Launch seed. She's fucking going for it. Oh no, that's fine. Normally when she's attacking, you don't get a chance to... Didn't need to do that as well, Angela, but... You know. Mystery Seed. What could it be? It's a mystery. Holy bolt! Mr. E is Tales of Mysteries, my good friend Edwin. This is not good if they don't die. He's a fighting game player who does likes to stand up when he plays. We also sometimes call him Dr. E, because it's funny. Bajing! Why were you using that? You're dead. Oh my god. Duran is dead. The rest are fine, but Duran is dead. Oh no, he's got 4 HP. Just about hanging on. Nah, I mean, I'm done with the grind. The grind was just to get seeds. It just took a while to get all 3 of the promotion items I needed to hit class 3. Don't think we needed to necessarily do that, did we? Yep, pretty much. I just got to get to... You can't promote yourself to the final class until I think you get to the Mana Sanctuary, unless you can do it at the Darkstone. Which I don't. But can you do it? Can you do it at the Darkstone? Pretty sure it breaks immediately, doesn't it? pretty sure it breaks immediately. Cheers, Deathrogoth. Appreciate it. Yeah, you use the statue in the Sanctuary of Mana, like, at the very end of the game. I really find it annoying when you get, like, when final class upgrades are, like, at the very, very end of a game, so you don't actually get a chance to use them. Unless, like, if a game has, like sizable post-game, then sure. That's completely fine if a game has, like, sizable post-game. If a game doesn't have any post-game, it's really shitty that you don't get that if you get your classes at the very end of the game. Yeah, it breaks immediately. Yeah. Because, like, if you could use that, right, and then you go to the next screen, then it breaks, then you would potentially be able to have... That's fine. I forgot to stock my items up. Fuck. That is bad. That's why I couldn't control her. I haven't buffed you up, to be fair. Now I can. Nice double attack. I haven't been able to like actually press a button for a while because the enemy just keeps doing stuff. That's my debuff, my buff gone. He's broken. Need to put that back on Bowie. Oh, she's out of magic. Pushing! I do need to heal her now. Oh, she didn't take any damage. That's pretty good. Need to heal myself again. Chalky. Duran is going ham on Zabelfar's main head. It's a really, really cool sprite in there. Yeah, it's really good. I did think that the game did music when the final head shows up, but she did. That's the wrong head, but whatever. The guy on the left. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does in Trials. Probably what I'm remembering. Damage is damage, but you only need to kill the main head in this game. In Visions, you need to kill all three of them. But I think I should be careful here. My HP is actually quite low on all my characters. They're all in the mid 200s, so any like big move is probably going to wipe us. Careful. Revive. She's down. Not like this. Right, restock your items before you continue. You can. Just restocking with the items I'm going to use. The Dark Shine Knight! I am Loki, your father. You know it. Genya survived. That guy's using all the skills. Oh, I couldn't. I was trying to. I couldn't. Okay, it was on her. That's good. Oh no, he's dead. What? How did he die? Yeah, it didn't work. I thought he had more HP than her. Surprised he died to that. She survived. But he didn't. Depends on the character, but yeah. I mean, it depends on how powerful the ability is, but yeah. I definitely don't want Angela using hers. For this boss, at least. Well. Turn them all off. Interesting. He didn't counter the first Lucent Beam I did last time. But this appears to be going a lot better if I just do this. I don't know, in honesty. I haven't even found a shield to buy, so I haven't even got a shield for Duran. No shops had one. I feel amazing. I think I don't have enough HP. Yeah. Mid 300, high 300 isn't enough. You need to have like high 400 HP to survive anything. I should have got the weapon for Hawkeye. Maybe it'll make him do more than one to this boss. To be honest, I can just pop a claw on him, and maybe that's going to be enough. Right, there's actually ads playing now, so I'm going to take a break here and let this leave you on this line. I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you very much for watching thus far. Reminder that there are incentives going. If you want to see Legend of Mana all events, make sure that's done pretty much by the time I start Legend. So not too long left. But yeah, if everyone chips in like £1, we'll get there. Right, I'll see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had to have a quick chat with my partner about stuff. But yeah, yo, Aquas, there was a raid. Thank you so much indeed for the raid. Sorry, I just came back. If you've been there for a while, I do apologise. Hello. I just took a quick break. I hope you had a good stream, Aquas. What were you playing today? Welcoming everyone to March of Mana. It is an event on my stream similar to Camelot Month. If some of you who have maybe heard of me have maybe heard of Camelot Month. Did I change my AI to not use abilities again? Or are they going to be using abilities? They're using abilities. Yeah. Fitness, boxing, Fist of the North Star, Donut Dodo, and Ghosts and Demons. That is a metric fuck ton of video games to play at once. Wow. And I've heard of one of them. Because I'm not sure if Ghosts and Demons is at all related to, like, ghouls and ghosts. But I'd say so. I haven't heard of Ghosts and Demons. So the one I have heard of is Fist of the North Star, but that's because it's based off of some kind of like show, I think. But yeah, I haven't heard of the others. As long as you had fun. The Barbershop Quartet of Gaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, I need to just sort out some stuff here. I forgot to re-up my definitely not using any moves. But yeah, we're currently playing Seiken Densetsu 3 in March of Mana. I've played through Final Fantasy Adventure and Secret of Mana. Now finishing SD3 today, and then I'm going to be moving on to Legend of Mana. If you don't know what Camelot Month is or what March of Mana are, well, there is a command which is March of Mana, which will give you an information sheet for everything about this event. Essentially, though, it's a celebration of the Mana series. I'm going to be playing through pretty much the entire series. There's one game I'm not playing through because capturing it is nigh on impossible for me. But other than that, yeah, I'm raising money to help keep me afloat, but I'm also giving some to charity. 20% of all the money raised goes to charity. And yeah, that's the thing I do. Camelot Month is the same thing, but it's for a series called Camelot Software Planning. Camelot Software Planning are like one of my favorite dev teams in the world, so like that's why I do those kind of events. And yeah, I've always wanted to do this one for Mana. I just never got around to doing it until very, very recently. How's it going, Cookie? Talking about Onimusha. God, maybe I have heard of Ghosts and Demons. I'd need to see it, you know? Get his ass! It's a remake of Ghosts and Goblins. Is that Ghouls and Ghosts? This one game series that has like a billion names. The one with the knight dude who, like, you hit him, you get hit once and he loses his armor. And then you get hit again and you die. Japanese name is Mai Kamura. I haven't heard of that name, to be honest. But it's not like a game that I played that often, so I don't really know too much about it by default. So we had him stun locked for a while, which is really annoying. He's no longer stun locked. Easy fight. No! Dad, why? Bowie, my son. Dad! You've grown up so strong. Strong enough to free my soul from the Dragon Lord's curse. I have to go, Bowie. Do not stray from the Sword Master's path. Your sword is a reflection of your soul. Never lose yourself. Dad, wait! I won't waver. The Dragon Lord won't get away with what he's done. Wow, I've capped out everything, dude. I rock. That's that's very kind of you. And B, I'm not sure I agree that I rock, but thank you. Tier 4. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Mikhail, thank you very much indeed as well for the 58 billion years. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome back to the fighting class. Okay, so we've got Dark Cave to go through, and then the Sanctuary of Mana, and then it's Legend of Mana time. So again, all events is waiting to be met. Otherwise I'll just do a regular playthrough of it. If you don't know what all events is, it is literally every event in the game. Is that me hitting for 40? That is depressing. Do you do counter, don't you? Or do you not counter? Black Rabbi is not currently on this version, on this run through right now. I'll do it in trials, but I did say that if we meet Legend of Mana, I will fight Black Rabbi. If we meet the all events, I will fight Black Rabbi as like a little bonus, because yeah, every now and then. I'm supposed to be tier 3. I don't think I've ever promoted to tier 3 before getting back to the Sanctuary of Mana for a second time. Like, now I'm finally level 38. But even then, I don't think I know where to promote, and apart from getting back to the... It was, yeah, so you said don't harm the Black Rabbite, and it kind of picked out very particular words. Yeah, I don't actually know where to promote, because you can't get back into the Holy Land until you get all this done, from what I recall. You can in trials, but I don't think you can in this. Also, I've just hit level 38. I need to have a look at my other playthroughs, but I honestly don't think I've been tier 3 at this point. You got another 18,000 to your level 38, and I'll get Lethalin to level 38 because he's close. Yeah, considering like majority of my playthroughs, I'm level 40 by the time at the Sanctuary of Mana. Like I pretty much promote when I get there and then go and do it towards the end. In Trials of Mana you can. You need to grind a shit ton if you want to get level 38 in this game by that point. Like you need to grind a shit ton. Because like I've just hit 38, which is what level you need to be to promote. I've just hit it now, and I've grinded a little bit for mystery for question seeds. But like, other than that, I haven't been getting the experience I need. Yeah, no, yeah, you're saying in this one here, you can get to tier 3 after the first God Beasts or Benevodons in Trials of Mana, the remake, because you get enough experience. But I've just hit 38 now, and I've done all the Benevodons. Like, I couldn't imagine the amount of grinding you'd need to do to hit level 38 by the time you've defeated the first couple of Benevodons in this version. This is a horrible screen. I genuinely don't think I've ever been like that strong in this game. I'm trying to think back now to my last playthroughs of SD3. I'm pretty sure I'm not tier 3 going through this dungeon, or I have ever been tier 3 going through this dungeon. Oh my god, game. Thank you. Fucking hell. It kept swapping what portrait was on the bottom, so I couldn't quite see. Fireball, I want Exploder on the Frost guy. Yeah, Trials is a really, really well executed remake. Like, everything across the board is just awesome. Ranger, there we go, okay, cool. Yeah, you couldn't force me to grind that way. I normally do it at water or fire, depending on what I do for second. But never the first one of those two. I'm very much of the opinion the reason I'm struggling so much is because of my jobs and not because of the fact that I'm not tier 3. Still can't fly out. Okay. Guess I should be able to go back to the Holy Land now then, surely. Yo! I just oh fuck! I just saw Mikhail, thank you very much indeed for the £127 tip. I didn't see that until now. I'm so sorry. That's a bunch. Oh wow, I'm doing all of it. Happy Squid and Furitskin also did it as well. So there was a 27 from Happy, a 27 from Furit, and then a 127 from Mikhail. Thank you so much indeed for doing that. That's a shit ton. What I'll do is, because it was 127, we're 54 over, and the three of you all did this in combination. Thank you very much indeed. We're doing all events. Holy fuck. I've never done this before. It's going to be very hard. Thank you very much indeed. I didn't know. Because you've gone over it a little bit individually. So if you wanted to, I can basically give each of you as well, because you've covered it and then some, and it wasn't at the same time, kind of thing. It was really funny because all of you did 27, because I think I hadn't updated it from what it was, so everyone was doing it up to the 0, right? If essentially, would all of you like to pick something, like one extra thing to put like another, like, just basically to put your name onto? Because if I was to take like a tenner off of each of it, then it's like you can put a tenner onto something else or something. But like, yeah, it's a lot of money, so I want to make sure you get your bang for your buck type deal. Can we genuinely go here? Am I being dumb? You can. Wait, no, you don't want to land. So doing that means I will do Black Rabbi in this game. You want to put that towards Black Rabbi in Trials or Visions? Happy. Or we can do 15 towards another one. Because again, there's essentially, well, there's a total of 54 that needs to be placed around. So £18 each of you get. Does that make? Is that more fair? Yeah, 54 is what we've gone over the black the all events incentive for. There we go. But yeah, I think because between the three of you, everyone's gone over 18. We've gone over 54 in total. Because all three donations went towards the Black Rabbite, and I hadn't updated it because I didn't see it until now because I'm an idiot. So but yeah, Happy. Is it Visions of Mana or Trials of Mana HD Black Rabbite you're after there? All good for it, no worries, take your time. Thank you again, honestly, all of you. It's ridiculously kind of you. There's still, obviously, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, there's an expert mode run of Visions, defeating Black Rabbi, defeating Anis as well. Because like I'm going to be doing 3 runs of Trials HD for all 3 stories. And I'm going to fight Anis after all of them as well, so... Oh, you need to actually take it out. Oh, right. Whoops. Yeah, and the same thing as well for you, Mikhail. Is that fair? Is that fair for you guys? Because if you would rather it be work a little bit differently, just say. Because obviously, Mikhail, you put a lot of money towards that as well. All of you have put money towards it. Yeah, if that's fair, then we can roll that. But if not, if you prefer something else, we can do that instead. Lucky dice. No quality of life in this version. There is no quality of life at all. I need to update the totals as well. 27 times 3 is 81 plus 100. That's 181. So that's 636. 736. Yes. Thank you very much. That is incredible. Jeez. Reminder that, of course, focus harder. All of this goes towards supporting and keeping me going, but also I will give 20% to charity. So yes. Item. Nice. Beijing. Random type in sword. Yeah. Pick your character. Yeah. So you want your 18 to go random. You want pure random for heroine. Fuck, man. Oh, do the hero for it. Okay. That is a little bit easier. Still awful. Thanks, Mick. Okay. Now we do... Oh, the lucky dice still exists. I thought you broke it when you used it. What does it do when you use it, actually? The good luck dice. Cast life booster on one ally. Nice. The Arcana book is Saint Beam on all enemies, or Lucent Beam. And then Knight's Proof is just Saint Saber. So that's actually pretty nice. It would have been great if I had already promoted, so I could have done that for fucking Jobby. Magic Rope for the Knight. I'm pretty sure it's Knight tag and not Prince. Prince would make you a liege, and Knight would make you a paladin. Could you pick the weapon for Legend? Well, that wasn't for an incentive, but if you want, yeah, it wasn't on the incentive. I was gonna go hammer start because I'm following a particular like all events like route, and it's hammer start. But like, but if you were, I mean, I'm not sure how much the weapon actually affects all events being possible. If you want to pick weapons though, there are still weapon choices for Secret HD. Right now, the weapon is available for all the characters. If you wanted to do that instead, but yeah, I mean, if someone who is really knowledgeable about Legend tells me that it doesn't matter what weapon you pick in order to do all events, then I'm happy to do whatever. It might just be that hammer's the fastest. Oh shit, yeah, you aren't level 38, are you? Whoopsie. It's an axe in HD. I thought that's a cool sprite. He looks good. 'Yeah, look at him. He looks great. So our stats are a bit higher now. No, they're not. 17, 15, 17 still. 14, 17, 15. Everything else went up though. Look at that luck, dude. I can now actually start leveling strength again though. That is a good thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it all goes up to like a base. I haven't been stat breaking, but yeah. All allies. Paladin. Grand Diviner. I do want to keep hold of that. If hammer's not required, then go for it. If you want to pick a legend weapon, pick a legend weapon for me, and I can add that in for you. I don't know enough about legend to really know that kind of stuff, so. Knives. Okay. Cool, thank you. Insert one row below. Sorry, you're gonna see behind the curtain now as I like do all of this. Check out my new weapon. Weapon of choice. There we go, done. Cool. And so, Mikhail, I've got your 18 for the random build on Sword of Mana. Thank you very much indeed. All that's left is Happy. If it's, I just want to confirm if it's Black Rabbi in Trials HD or Black Rabbi in Visions. That's all I need to know. Because I'm doing Black Rabbi in this because we met the all event. So it was like a little bonus incentive. I shouldn't do this. I should go back and save. For HD, okay, cool. Thank you very much indeed. I picked up the Red Mage weapon in the end. Oh yeah, I should say, in case anyone cares or is interested, my raid team in Final Fantasy XIV, we've been progging ultimates. I've been raid leading Savage, but Happy was raid leading for Ultimate. And yeah, we got our clear yesterday, so we are now the Ultimate Legend. I got Red Mage weapon. I really don't like that particular Dark Knight sword design. You know, that's 212, and how much is this? 214. 214. There's got to be a reason why 2 extra attack is 14,000 more. Surely there's a property to this that makes it deal more damage than a normal weapon. Surely. Sure. Thank you very much, TriStar. That's very lovely of you to say. I'll do my best to make that statement not a waste of time. I want to remain cool. I want you to believe in your choice. The other has an element on it. It's got to be something like that, right? Sell the old weapon. Sell the old helm. You said that there are. I haven't equipped a shield in this game in about 45,000 years. Yeah, one more clear. Yeah, the thing is, I do want to get the Dark Knight weapon because I cleared on Dark Knight. Like, that's the whole thing. But I just don't like the sword, you know? I never have liked it. Ever since I first saw that original sword design, I never liked it. Do I know the Queen? The new one, no. The old one, no. But the new one, Queen Consort, whatever her name is, no. I barely know Charles. I think the thing is when it comes to big swords, I don't like massively over-designed blades. My favourite sword that I use the majority of the time as Dark Knight is the Sophia sword, the Goddess blade. It's just a nice like designed shape black blade with and then the gold grip and guard is fairly fancy, but it's not over the top. But like when blades and swords get really fucking stupid, like all that shit in the beginning with like the circle and the weird spiky bits, and it kind of comes out and it has these weird spiky bits here before getting to the tip. I'm like, what the fuck's this? It's just weird to me. I like simplistic blades, to be honest. The more kind of like artistic a blade is, and when I say artistic, I mean nice, simple blades, not like ostentatious blades. And I think a lot of the Dark Knight blades are very ostentatious. That's fair. I mean, it's, you know, it's different strokes for different folks, isn't it? Really. This is why I have like this massive umbrage towards all samurai weapons, because why the hell is every single scabbard so ridiculously over the top? It's like, just chill with the scabbard, you know? I don't know what weapon I'm going to get next. I'm probably going to pick up the Dark Knight one because I cleared on Dark Knight, and so it's like it's a badge of honor, right? More than anything else. I'm not going to get it because I want to use it or want to glamour it, but I'll get it because that's what I did. And I think that's a fair call. Is there any normal shop in Bisa? I could have sworn there was, but I can't see any like signs. Artisanal mountain spring blades, not sparkling carbonated blades. Well, what's next is Savage. We managed to get this clear out of the way before Savage. So 7.2 Savage is coming out. I'll be taking the reins on that one again. And then when we're done with that, Happy's going to be taking the reins again on Ultimate. I think we said T. I'd like to do T. That's one of the ones I really, really want to do. But also, where the fuck is that place? It is... Where the fuck is it, actually? There. Yeah, we want to do T. I mean, we want to do them all eventually, right? I mean, at least I do. I want to get them all done eventually. I want to do T. Top is something that, like, I've heard the stories, so I do want to do it for that reason. Earth Shield, Thunder Ward, Scorch Ward, Serpent Ward. I don't know which of these would actually help me, so let's go Scorch Ward because I'm fighting dragons, right? But UCOB maybe. Yeah, the thing I remember watching. I think the first Ultimate prog I watched was because I was playing 14 when T came out, but I only watched the clear. I never watched the prog. When TPS announced that they had cleared, I watched their clear VOD, but I didn't actually evade. Yeah, you sure? Evade 53. You sure about that? There he goes. Got a shield now. Yeah. Yeah, but so I want to do Dragon's Reprise as well. Dragon Song's Reprise. I definitely want to do that one at some point. But I think T is one of those ones where it's like the weapons are really cool, and as an actual like fight, it's a bit of an all-timer, isn't it? So yeah, we don't really have. I mean, what we could also do if we wanted to kind of keep it in order. We've already gone out of order because we did Ultimate Weapon first rather than UCOB, but do the other 71 first and then do it in level at least. But yeah. We're not blind progging Ultimate. We blind prog Savage because that's our speed and we like doing that. But blind progging Ultimate, I don't think we're there yet. And I don't think we'll ever get there. I'm happy. I mean, back in the day, I was a little bit like whiny and I was like, no, I want to blind prog everything. And then I realized that there are 7 other people whose time is also being spent on this. And thought, well, they clearly don't want to fucking do this all the time. So we'll chill, you know? Easy, bro. Swag walking our way to victory. Yeah, I mean, I think top is really cool because, like, it is just this broken mess of a fight, right? It's really, really long. It's really, really hard. And there's loads of, like, stuff like the debuff limit and the buff limit kind of getting in the way of, like, being, you know, so having so many buffs up at the same time that you suddenly can't, you know, do, like, so I think someone was, like, trying to pop their, like, party buffs and they didn't come out and everyone's like, fuck. That kind of silliness, you know. We definitely want to do forgotten something. I don't know. Yeah. It's pretty nuts just how bad it is, like how hard it is. I know that people were really upset about how quote-unquote easy Fru is, and it's like, I get the fact that, like, it is easier. I don't know how easy it is. Like, I still think, I think people were saying that, like, the easiest is still Ultimate Weapon at this point. It's still Ultimate Weapon is the easiest, but Fru is, like, probably down there in terms of easiness because of, like, how forgiving it is for mistakes. After having done, like, Dragon Song and Top, which are quite, because Dragon Song's quite unforgiving as well. But yeah, Top is ridiculous. It was like a 2-week prog as well, whereas like Fru was like 4 days, 3-4 days. The Knight sprite is really good. It's really clean. Like, it's like classic, like, hero knight. You know, silver armor, white sword. You know, it's classic paladin. Forgiving on mistakes. Yeah. And that's fair. Because, like, if I was to try and, like, put or kind of think about how I'd want to go about it, hard mechanics, but forgiving on if you make errors is like a really nice balance, I think. I'd rather, like, if it was like easy mechanics but hard on like punishment. The question is, like, are you really going to make errors if they're easy mechanics, you know? Watching it looked really interesting when I was watching the prog. And, like, now that my team are happy to, like, not be blind, I've always wanted to do, like, commentary for races, and I have applied for Ultimates in the past, but I think if I did a bit more prep, I'd love to do that, just because from watching it, I kind of know the vibe. I'd like to give it a go at some point. I think the thing is, the weapons for that particular Ultimate are so good. Like, they are ridiculously good weapons. So I can see myself wanting to get the clear and grind just for different weapons, because the visual is so cool, and the weapon design, like the Viper weapons, are just like this is a must-have, like an absolute must-have for me. I really want to get those. But yeah, at the end of the day, it will come down to how much we want to like do stuff and how long it takes us, because there's only so much time, you know. And what, there are now 7 ultimates or 6, Yukop, Uwu, or Ultimate Weapon Ultimate. I hate calling it Uwu; it's a disgusting name. T, Top, Dragon Songs through 6. I could. I mean, essentially, when you want to get into a commentary space and you know you're good enough as a commentator, but you haven't got the experience within the actual like content, is the best way to do that is by kind of taking existing VODs and commentating over them. It's the only way to do it, really. It's the only way you can do it. Wormwood. I think the sage weapons are the best. I have to have a look at it. I mean, yeah. She's level 38 now. Go on then, I'll go promote her, and then I'll run back. I'll run back and I won't fight anything. Just elongating the playthrough unnecessarily. It's taken me 3 hours to defeat Miss Palm and get here. The best soundtrack? I don't know. I am famously anti Alexander. I don't like it. I don't like Alexander. As in like the regular raid line. Like everyone's always hyping up Brute Justice. So like I'm not that into it. I'm really not. And maybe that's me being a filthy contrarian again. But like yeah, I'm not that into it, like musically or aesthetically. So I think that's the only negative thing about T. But that's the thing is, like, whilst I'm not massively interested in majority of the raid line, I did like A12 was a really fucking cool fight. Like fighting Alexander was really cool, but the rest of the raid line felt really kind of uninteresting. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, is like when I do that is actually doing the fun stuff. How's it going there, Decapent? Good day! Thank you as well for the luck. Thank you for the luck. Come on, focus harder. Yeah, I think that was one thing I remember saying to the team, is that like if I was to do any kind of non-guided section, I don't know the details of it, because again I watched a clear video, but I don't know what bit it was or anything like that. That is a cool sprite. I don't know what the gimmick is, and I've heard stories about the gimmick, right? About the gimmick being really cool and really interesting. And so the only bit that I want to do unguided is when we do T, find out what the quote-unquote named part of the mechanic is that is the gimmick, and then guide up to that point and see if we can solve the gimmick. Because I just remember that when it came to the world first race, the reason, well, I wouldn't say it's the sole reason that TPS cleared first, but they stumbled upon the answer. And that was, the gimmick was what was kind of like making, other people were struggling with it for a while. And it was kind of like a bit of like an infamous moment, like that this gimmick, whatever it was like causing a lot of problems for a lot of people. And so I'd be curious just to know when the gimmick's coming up, and then guide our way up to that. So try and solve the gimmick for a little bit, maybe like a week's worth, like as in like 2 sessions on it. And if we can't get it, kind of just continue with the guide, you know. So we're doing a bunch of Strange Worlds 2 randos. Nice. You can clear T without actually doing the puzzle, but it's 100% luck if you do. Dang. Hello, Junie. You gonna sit in the sun? Good girl. Sunshine girl, aren't you? Well, yeah, I actually have no idea how you're meant to figure out Uwu's thing, right? Like, I mean, I'd know that you'd get there and find out that, hey, we're just dying to this. We can't do stuff. How do we destroy the Magitech bits? Oh shit, we have a limit break. We do that. Oh, now we have to try and save ourselves from doom. How do we do that? And know that something's wrong. Like, you'd know that there would be something wrong, right? But you wouldn't know what to do. But then Garuda, I can see you figuring that out. I can see you figuring out Garuda. Ifrit makes sense, you know, break the things, you know. I mean, it doesn't matter about the order, but like break the things, give them 2. That makes sense. But Titan, like, because I mean, the thing is, I was discussing it the other day with the team. The bomb boulder segment, and like when you get put in jails, that's the only interactable mechanic in that fight, right? So you'd know that it has to be that. Surely, you'd be like, right, well, it's probably this, because it can't be anything else, right? But then, knowing specifically that he has to stand in one of the puddles, like, because I know that they said that they'd never release what the intended, like, solve of puzzles is for certain mechanic, or for certain things. They want people to come up with it. And there are times when there are like, this is the only way to solve it. And there are times when you can solve it in a variety of ways, have fun. I will always stand behind the belief that my team's solve of brambles in E9 was the best out there. We were amazing. I think I'm dead. He did 2 counters. Bro. He did 2 counters at once. That's kind of dumb. But yeah, like, I would just really want to know if there was like other solves for certain things, or like what was the intended when they designed that mechanic. I just want to know what they intended. You know, I find it kind of weird that they don't want to reveal that, because at least I get it. I get we're not wanting to reveal it like during the X pack or maybe the X pack after, but when it's like old content, like really old content that people are still doing, sure, but you know, I think it would be really fascinating to know what the intended solve were, to know how on the mark we were, or how completely randomly off the point we were, you know. If anyone's ever curious about my raid team's solve of brambles in E9, I do have our clear video on YouTube. But we put 3 into the absolute corner, like 3 here, like 1, 2, 3, and then 1 just outside of it, which creates a bit of like a weirdness just out of the corner. Because some people did like 2s in the center, but like around the edges of the center, like 2s, 4 up here and 4 down there. and then you had this like ring around the outside, then a cross in the middle to move around. And I think that was just like, I think that's shit, personally. We put 3 into the absolute corner with 1 just outside of it, which means you have these 2 corners that are a bit fucked, but there's so much more space around the center. And it was an awesome solve. I was really happy with it. I haven't seen anyone else do that, like 3 in the corner, 1 just outside. Would love it if so, but it would be really nice to know if someone else did do what we did. Well, that's a wonderful start to the entire section. 461 damage, or 410. Jesus Christ. No worries. Cheers. Enjoy work. My dog is very cute. She's currently having a nap just by my feet. She's in the sunshine right now. She's a bit of a sunshine girl, my pooch. All dogs are, but like, she just likes to sit in the sunshine. Any protector I can use going into it? I mean, not really. I've bought the best armor I can buy so far. It is a weakness of this game. It is a well-known and documented and everyone's of this. I don't know anyone out there who's like, oh yeah, I love the fact that an enemy can at any point just do a full screen like ability that just wipes the entire party. It's just a known thing. No one out there loves it, and if they do, they're really weird. Oh no. That's some short ads. I was just saying, you get bodied by everything. There's no protecting it really. The enemies will just do it. I guess you could do defense up, but like, if you enter the screen, you have to instantly do defense up because sometimes you will enter a screen and the enemies will just do it. They will go full Nike and just do it. Yeah, I imported it too. I had no idea if it was actually going to come west at that point, so I instantly imported it. My lovely little mana for my mana shelf. It's actually in the very, very center of my mana shelf is the collection of mana. because of the West. I should clarify that the West version is not. The Western version is not physical. It's digital only. So. Which I mean that so this is the only way to see that artwork there on Collection of Mana. That's the only way to see it. Friends Online 1. Just realised that we would die if he used a skill though. That's a lot of stats on every. Like, he just gained everything. It's huge. Sleep Flower +1. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered by the digital life either, to be honest. It is annoying, like, sometimes. I think the biggest thing, right, is that I'm putting a lot of trust in the idea that, you know, even if I'm buying digital, I don't own the game. Like, if they were to remove a digital game from the thing and I suddenly lost my license to play it, I couldn't play it anymore, right? Whereas I can always just put a game into my console and play it. And that's the biggest thing with like physical versus digital. Like, if I buy a game, I own it, and they can't say I don't own it because I own a copy of that game. You know, and like, you don't technically own the game if you just buy a digital version. You buy a license to be allowed to play it, which I think is a very horribly capitalistic way of looking at art. But you know, life. They are eventually going to break. Maybe. I only have one console that's broken on me, not that I broke. I've broken my Saturn. That's my fault. I need to fix it still. But the only console that ever break on me was one of my PS2s. Other than that, I think every single console I've ever had still works to this day. I mean, maybe in modern day, because again, you put the disc into the console and then it downloads the rest of the data. But like, I mean, for a cartridge, I own a physical cartridge. You can't. That's not a license. Maybe the cartridge the cartridge is perhaps a promise of a license in some kind of like weird way. But like, I physically own a thing. You know, they'd have to genuinely take it away from me. Like, physically take it away from me to stop me playing it, you know? First they came for our digital copies, and I didn't complain, because it wasn't me. Then, well, first they came for our pirated copies, and I didn't complain because I wasn't pirating. Then they came for our digital copies, and I didn't complain because I bought physical. And then they came for our physical copies, and there was no one to defend me. I feel like having access to the game files is a bit much. Like, that's not my bag, personally. But again, I don't really have anything to do with that. I mean, I don't mod. I don't really play many mods. I do play mods insofar as, like, I will play a randomizer or, you know, something like that. But, like, I won't play a game with, like, aesthetic mods on it. Really. When people do, like mods to put different skins or different outfits and different stuff on their characters, I'm kind of like, that's the kind of stuff that I don't really do. I like a randomizer and all that kind of stuff. Like, this happens a lot with Shining Force, right? Where people will say, have you played this mod? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, it's really cool. They changed all of the story. I'm like, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to play a game that's a changed story. I want to play Shining Force 2. And a mod, like a rando, is playing the exact same game, just with randomizations in it. But it's not changing Shining Force, you know? Archiving games for historical purposes is very important, yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I have Holy Saber. But I just wish that devs did that. I wish that the ones doing the archiving were the devs. Like, when they... Like, I think... If it's one of those things, like, rather than kind of like... When I said I don't think the devs should give us, like, code, I mean, like, when you buy a copy of the game, it shouldn't come with the code. But, like, there should be an archive, a database, where like, developers will put their games. Because essentially what... Yeah, like, I get that. Because, like, when you play, like, an emulated game, right, that is literally just... That is literally just the game dumped. Someone's got a cartridge, managed to, like, hook the information up and dump the information. So then you can make these kind of ROMs and stuff. And that's fine. But, like, I feel like the devs should be doing that. Like, not maybe, like, giving it to everyone with a purchase of the game, but I mean, like, there should be a video game database. There should be a secure and archived database that has every game ever made, or, you know, as many games as you can made, because then you get situations like My Life as a King, which hurts to this day. Well, there was a bunch of WiiWare titles that when the Wii shopping channel closed down, all of the WiiWare games just disappeared. And there was a game on Nintendo Wii in the WiiWare section that was called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: My Life as a King. That when the Wii shopping channel disappeared, you can't get that anymore. You just can't get it. Sorry, you can't get it. Now, I still have a copy of the game but I can't play it on my Wii anymore for some reason. I don't know why. But, like, I do have a copy. But whenever I try and load it on my Wii, it's just like, nope. So I think it's one of those things where my SD card has all the information, but it hasn't been downloaded onto my Wii. But because the Wii shopping channel is closed now, I can't, like, re-download it, even though I have the information. Yeah, it's like a city building sim, and, like, you can send dudes out on missions, but you run around the world, run around the kingdom and do stuff there. Now I need to remind myself how to unlock the Black Rabbite in this dungeon. This is the only dungeon with the Black Rabbite. The other two storylines don't have the Black Rabbite. It's a really cool game. It's a really, really cool game. There was also like a tower defense game called My Life as a Dark Lord, which is like another kind of side thing. But they were like Crystal Chronicles side games. My Life as a King and My Life as a Dark Lord. Dark Lord was, again, a tower defense game, which is... And that kind of era of tower defense games were really cool. It's really weird because like now tower defense games don't... They don't hit the same way. With the advent of like a lot of like auto games and like idle games, like auto idling games, it kind of takes away from the feel of what a left side wall in a run room. Okay, yeah, it takes away the feel of what a tower defense game feels like. Because back in the day, I always felt like it was really interesting and strategic to kind of like, you know, get these things going and, you know, create little setups and stuff, and it always felt good. But now, like a lot of games, like auto battler deck building things that kind of you kind of create, you know, units and send it in. It doesn't quite feel the same, even if there is like a very similar like approach, right? Okay, you gotta beat with it first. Okay, good. It's not a cartridge though. Like it was a WiiWare title only, so. That's why it's gone, you know? I do like it when like developers are a lot more like open to the idea of like, you know, archiving and stuff, which is why I don't inherently have anything against remasters or like re-releases of games. I know that a remaster will obviously have like either some quality of life or changes to it that won't be the original experience of the game, and that to a lot of people is a negative. I get that, and I'm not gonna sit there and say like it's fine or whatever, but like, but it's still something like. To have the games still be playable is just a thing, right? Oh yeah, like, funnily enough, actually, there is a group of people who actually do that, who go out of their way to like dump old phone games. So the Seiken okay, so if you look up Seiken Mobile, I think it should be. I'll see if I can find it. Right, Seiken Mobile. Yeah, there it is. There was a remake of Final Fantasy Adventure for early Japanese phone games. I think this is a link to just a picture. I hope it is. I got it from Google. Copy, paste. I hope it is anyway. That should hopefully work. Yeah, it does. But that is available on early mobile phone games, only in Japan. That's recently been dumped. Like, that's recently been found and preserved, which is really cool. Because I've been trying to play that for ages. Like, I've been trying to play that original like mobile version. Yo, Gear Seed, let's go. But yeah, it finally got dumped. They've been working on it for ages. Yeah, but there's like a whole bunch of people who are doing that. Like early Japanese phone games are like a particular project for this group of people. It's really, really cool. So I don't have a Vita. I did have a capture program for my phone, like before, because I streamed Echoes of Mana, if you remember, and I did that from my phone. I did have it, but I deleted it. And I could go and get it all again, but I also can't be arsed, which is not great. But it takes a lot of time to set up and do it safely, because essentially I'm connecting my phone to my PC and then streaming that. So it's risky, isn't it? Like, I've tried, and everyone's always banging on about like BlueStacks being a good Android emulator, but it's fucking not. Nox and BlueStacks have never worked for me when trying to play certain games, so I don't bother. Although the Google Play Store is now available on PC, so maybe Adventures of Mana is available on that? I'll have to have a look. Some people say it doesn't work very well on the PC app. But if I can, between now and later on, find out a way to make it happen, I'll make it happen. Because Adventures of Mana is really nice. It's very cute. I haven't encountered that bug myself, so I'm not sure why that's happening. Another gear seed, let's go, dude. I haven't, yeah, that's a weird bug. I need to... These kid dragons. Earlier I was dealing damage to them. Like, I don't know why I'm dealing one again now. This is not the right way to go then. Great start. They just did that completely. I couldn't do anything about it. Fucking hell. They just opened up with double Thunderbolt. I couldn't do anything about it. That was very close. Like, you enter the screen, you can't open the menu. That's how that goes. When the enemy are charging up their ability, you cannot actually open the menu. So it's not the fact that I'm just getting caught by it and I'm not able to do anything. You enter the screen, you cannot do anything. It's just weird. Using so many potor oils. These dragons are kicking my ass. Can I please just get Duran's fucking special out? Would be lovely if I got holy light for everyone or healing light for everyone. But dragons everywhere, man. That is Senka, and I don't have the right setup, but whatever. When you run through the dungeon, you do have to do like refights with all of the previous bosses. Please tell me you don't counter this. I don't really want to have to deal with a counter right now. Dance of Roses. I can't. Dark Cave is, or Dragon Cave, whatever it's called, is one of my least known dungeons. I've done Dragon Lord route the least in SD3. Not currently, maybe in future, but right now I have no plans to. I never played the games when I was younger, so I do need to at some point, I'm pretty sure, but no, I regularly hear good things about it, so I do intend to at some point get around to it. But it's like it's not like gotta play this right now, you know. The only game taking precedence over March of Mana this month is Xenoblade Chronicles X: The Goat. Cookie. It's time for Suikoden. Do you want to buy me a copy of the game? Yes. Oh, well, that's very kind. Let's just, yeah, kill him so hard he dies from it. Xenoblade Chronicles X, yeah. XDE is coming out. Remastered version of the GOAT. Xenoblade Chronicles X is like unironically one of my favorite Xenoblade games. Like 2 is my favorite. I have a lot of like personal love for that game, and it is like, yeah. But like Xenoblade X was just immaculate. Such a cool game. I'm not allowed to get more strength again. Just keep easily capping it out, man. Need some dexterity so I don't miss. This is the beginning. That's where you where you drop back down to the start. Well, maybe here. Yeah. I wasn't disappointed Visions had no multiplayer. Trials didn't. I think I was more upset that Trials didn't than Visions didn't. The thing is like, as much as like multiplayer in Mana games is a thing, I rarely actually played the game multiplayer. Like obviously I played Secret with my brother and sister like all the time, but like Seiken 1 and this game I only played this game multiplayer like twice, and both times were when Goose came around my house. Otherwise I would never play it multiplayer. I really liked the overall size of Visions. I thought that it being like semi-open world, like not a massive open world, but like loads of fields that were together a large world. I really liked that personally. And I generally did walk around in Visions. I didn't really get on Pickle that much. I wasn't that into Pickle. He was cute. But yeah, I wasn't that into him. This takes a long time. I hate getting lost in dungeons in this game. no, Genya needs healing. Come on, Duran. Not exactly a basket of roses. Glintblade! Angela, go ham! It's like 9 MP every time I want to heal myself, but... I think I need to get more Poto oil out. I'm running low on Poto oil, actually. Reese, yeah, she's my favorite character in the game. She and Duran are my two favorites. Duran, please. Fuck me. Isn't this a loop? Have I just looped? Yeah, that's that screen. Well, it's really annoying because like fighting, it was Harsipati, not Zenka, but fighting that enemy doesn't quite tell you where it opened up. God, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember where to go after you fight. I mean, because like this opened up because I fought Harsipati. So the idea is that it probably wants you to go back this way, but this is the beginning of the dungeon. This is the way to get back to where you were. Yeah, this is the save point. So yeah, we learned that going right then up takes us back to the other side. Fuck dragons more, man. Fuck. Oh, I didn't kill. Got lucky. One second. We're getting stuck. Oh no, it's dragon time. Murderation. Have to save Genya. There we go. Have a look at this. 1 second. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's that. No, that wasn't. Wait. Is that not? Huh. Yeah. I think I fucked up. Yeah. In terms of my directioning, like, sorry, I just found a map. Because I was like, where the fuck is it? I want to go south here. Because the bit with the statue wasn't actually where I thought it was. It was the bit below. Can I not die in here? Fucking hell. Duran, do your fucking skill! Jesus Christ, he just wasn't doing it. It had us like stun locked up there. These are not... I have 2 gear seeds, so... that's something. I just realised that got a lot of MP. Letting you healing as well, yeah, cool. It should be okay unless we get just bodied by dragons again. Fucking hell, dude. Instant! My team is somewhere? To be fair, I should have them if I don't want them to, if I don't want to get countered and shit, I should just set them to level 1. Because I'm pretty sure they don't counter level 1, it's just these, like anything that stops the game is what counts. But I'm pretty sure if they just do like their crosscut and they're like tier 1s, they're tier 1 CSs, I think it's fine. Bang! And the dirt is gone. The mystery box having some real bangers today. Jenya, we need to heal best girl in this party. Because obviously Reese is best girl, but you know. Right. I just want it said that I'd learn. Yeah, there it is. I can do it multiple enemies. Let's not miss as much, team. Let's not miss as much, team. Fucking hell. I'm almost 4 hours into my stream and I haven't started Legend yet. I started today's stream on Miss Palm, dude. Do you want to end up casting? Fucking hell, you were casting that for a long time. Let me open the menu, let me open the menu! Fucking hell! Like, do you see that? What? I had 13 HP when I used it! I had 13. Oh, I didn't have the thing where you die, but you have 1 HP, but you're actually dead. I had 13 HP, I was not dead. There's no way for that to happen. Jesus, man. I was unable to open the menu just like for the entirety of that. After I'd used like my ability, I'd used Lucent Beam, then I was just hammering X the entire time. I couldn't open the menu at all. Like it was completely locked off to me. But like, it's the fact that you should be able to open your menu. Like, the fact that you cannot open your menu at all is just silly. But yeah, the entire team had like plenty of HP, really. I think we had like mid 300s and then just got melted. I did level up, but I'm not sure how much I actually did kill. So it may not be that bad. It's just dragons are really bad because they just have like horrible knockback, unfortunately. Just nothing's happening. I can't even like use skills. I honestly think it's just this one. I don't think the like Dark Castle in Archfiend is that bad, and the Dark Ruins for Lich. I don't really, to be honest, I don't really remember it that much in SD3. Similar to this. Letty needs healing. Like, if I actually just got my attacks off, because like the attack cancelling is just not happening right now. So it's like, what are you doing, Hawk? If you actually got your attack cancels off. There we go. Do you want to use your skill? Surely skills are not part of the silencing. If they are, I haven't ever seen that be the case. I think skills are silenced as well. Certainly, I did not know that actually, that silence stops you from using your skills as well. My spirit is helping. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Booney. Alright. Ha! Great. Oh my god. It's screens like this that really piss me off as well when playing it, because like I'm just trying to attack cancel and like please just do your cancels. This is a big screen. I've forgotten where I am. I feel like I've forgotten where I am. Oh yeah, there I am. Okay. I was gonna say it says 3 MP, but he actually hasn't got 3 MP, has he? Yeah. I want gear seeds. That's nice. Are you still not dead, anyone? I've used 2 Lucent Beams for like 900 damage and been attacking you all the time. Thank you. Right. Need to find another boss to get that open. Gear Seed. Okay. I'd do that. At this point, I'm wondering if I'm even going to get to Legend of Mana today. Which would be incredibly embarrassing if I don't. There was no reason for me not to be able to open the menu there. Nothing was hitting me. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Lucent beam fucks. Yes. It might be that one. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like I have a map up actually to help me. I'm just like, fuck, I didn't realize it was that bad. There's a lot of loops and like sections that like are locked off behind bosses, but the thing is you need to know that like the boss unlocks that way, you know, and then you can easily loop without realizing. I need to get out my Siren's Claw. And I also need to get out my Poseidon Claw. So I'm gonna fight. Oh, actually, do you fight Zanera in this one? Probably not in this one. I think that's in Archfiend. But I'm getting. You get. I'm gonna be getting Jewel Eater. Can you please stop going after the wrong enemy? Like. For some reason, my Durance is not attack cancelling right now. He is my R button cancel, and he's just not doing it. It's almost like I almost have to cast to be able to get more optimal cancels, because like if I have her casting, the only one that I can cancel with is Duran rather than her getting in the way of like my cancelling. But it shouldn't be a case of like other characters getting in the way of your cancelling. But I mean, cancelling in and of itself is like a flawed way of playing the game, because it is doing something that the game shouldn't be doing. So it's silly of me to complain about something such as attack cancelling not working properly when it's already an oversight of the mechanics in the game. So I'm complaining about something I shouldn't be complaining about. Basically, don't tell the devs that I'm currently attack cancelling. They'll find me and they'll shut me down. Yeah. Surely you should be dead by now. Fuck him up! Das Licht. Now I can't remember if you need to go back up to the top left or down right here, because there's a big area down right. There's a big area to the left as well. There's the dragon statue there, and there's another statue there. Well, we can quickly find out if it's this side or not. Yeah, this statue's not missed. It's there. There's normally a statue here, but it's not here. So we're gonna go take out Full Metal Hugger first. We know the lamp is too strong. Let me just remind myself of one thing. Yeah. First off, oh wait, this is not where I was expecting it to take me. Second. Oh, it's just there. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it takes you underneath, and you have to go all the way up. Sure, makes sense. These peepers, I'm pretty sure, have counters. Bing. Die! Why didn't you not just die? Like, why do you still get this off? Like, how dirty. Dealt all that damage to him, did a skill, and he still gets off. Like, I've used skills and they haven't countered with that, so it's not a counter, I don't think. Yes. Great. This is the thing, like the game just stopped every time something happens, and even if it's positive or negative, it's always like it's time that you don't have on the controller, that you don't have controlling the game, and that's the painful thing. Again, Duran has just decided that he doesn't want to counter attack or like do anything. He's just standing still. He's not even moving or being knocked around. He was in the middle of glinting, I see. So many abilities in this fight. Yeah, there's too much that interrupts game flow in SD3 to like really make me feel it's a better game than Secret. I talk about it all the time. Like I love this game to pieces, but like this is difficult. Yo. Pickpock64? Thank you very much indeed for promoting yourself to the fighting class. Step out of the caravan and join us on the front lines. Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, cheers, no worries, thank you. Thank you for watching. Pachoo! You won. Didn't feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Trials is like if you want to play this game, play Trials. It's just yeah. Well then let's have a look. You said spirit gives me spells. Crystalline. Is that the guaranteed? I don't know. I've got a top hat and glasses apparently with crystalline. Or crystalline, however you want to say it. Was that in Trials as well? Maybe it was, I just didn't think. I could have sworn that was a Visions thing. That is similar to the Visions ability, but I guess it came from this. Honestly, I don't use Nomad enough. Yeah, just don't get hit in no future trials. We can sit here and heal for a while. Because Fizz immunity is different from surviving death. Because Morley has that ability in Visions, like physical, as in physical immunity, like you cannot be hit. Lucid Barrier is similar, obviously, in Secret, but that's more like you have charges based on rather than time. Can you stop getting hit from that far away, please, Duran? Like, I think it's because I'm controlling Duran right now. Okay. There we go. Glint Blade. Right, that'll take me up there. That'll take me over here. We are coming towards the end of this dungeon now. I've gone the right way, finally. So yeah, I need to defeat the Crimson Wizard and then head back to find the Black Rabbite. I did promise that if we met the all events, I would do Black Rabbite as well. And I'm sticking to that. Sticking to my guns. No! They've used that like 6 times, and I've been killed 5 out of 6 times. You can survive it. It's like a doom trap in secret. You either die or you kind of like don't, and I just keep dying. Game's been mean today. You shouldn't gamble anyway, to be honest. But you could win. But you probably won't. I mean, it's your money, you do whatever you want with it, I guess. Not yours in particular, but you know, the... They actually announced a Visions of Mana collab in a gacha that I've been playing recently. So I'm like, oh god, I actually have to go and get currency. I love a good damage death rattle. They're my favourites. Visions is fucking brilliant, yeah? Absolutely fantastic video game. It did something that I expected, but did it at a completely other time than I was expecting it, right? Something that I kind of was like considering was going to be an option for the game. And I was like, yeah, cool, I get that, but also, damn, they did it there. I was really happy with, or surprised with, and they kind of stuck to their guns, and I was really happy with that. But yeah, the game's just brilliant. It's really, really enjoyable. There's only one reason it wasn't my game of the year last year, and that's because Unicorn Overlord came out. And the thing is, Unicorn Overlord is a much more unique game in the space of video games currently. I just found it endlessly fun to play. I played it loads, but I also speedran it a little bit, so there's that. Yeah, my old PC couldn't run it, but I played it on PS5 though, because if you're a console gamer, you just put it in the console and it works, right? But yeah, I had some pretty hard crashes when I was like trying to play it on my old PC. My new PC can run it fine. I still haven't played it on PC. I was meant to, but I was never able to in the end. Right, one more heal left. Duran, please attack. Why is the camera trying to go over to Angela when I'm pressing R when she's L on my... Oh, straight into the boss. Okay. You wouldn't! Oh, yes I would. Where are you going? Duran, do something, buddy. Duran's just not doing anything. Duran, please stop missing. I chose to go not onto a dexterity level once and he just missed everything suddenly. The game knew. This dungeon is still going. Gosh. I would really like to get to the end of this dungeon. It's very long compared to the others. I'll have enough money to buy all of the like 2 strength stronger weapons at this rate. I can't use my skill because I'm fucking... Oh, I got a new status element on me, so it freed up my attacks. Let's go. Didn't learn any more fun spells. Oh, there it is. Lunar Radiance. Temporarily increases max HP. Fuck with it. 2 heals on everyone. Again, have to wait for that again. To be fair, now that I'm healing 400, I can probably pretty much get away with just a single heal on both of these. I shouldn't take a full HP's worth of a full life's worth of damage. No, why are you? Stop being untargetable with the menu. Thank you. Who's taking that much damage, honestly? Like, honestly, who's taking that much damage? Everyone, apparently. How's it going, Matrick? How are you? It's all good. I've been fine. Continuing. Still trying to go and back into the old acting thing and all that kind of stuff. Speaking of. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? Surely. Surely. Getting fucking bodied by the kid Draconis again. Honestly, Duran, I need you to stop just standing still and doing fucking nothing the entire day. Quite embarrassing. Oh, this. I moved far enough forward for them to get their skill off. Oh, and I got knocked back in that direction. What? You're not allowed to open the menu. Simon says no. I need you to attack, Duran. You need to stop not attacking. Like, standing still like a spare knob. Do something. Did another wizard just spawn down below there? Yes. Oh god, there's even more. There's another frost dragon as well. Duran. This is so painful, man. Duran's is not attacking, and he's my damage dealer, so I don't know why I'm not cancelling him correctly. It's really really aggravating. Like my Antra's going fucking ham, you know. Duran, please attack. Please attack, buddy. He's not attacking. Like... I'm dead. He just wasn't attacking. He was just standing still, running around. Well, standing still and running around, but never actually attacking there. That was ridiculous. This is taking so long to get through this. I've been in this dungeon for like 2 hours now. Man. There's an ad break coming up in a few minutes as well, so I should probably take a break, because this is wearing me down now that, yeah, Duran is doing fuck all. Right, I'll be back in just a bit. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some food, and when I come back after the ads, I will continue. Cheers, cheers. They're coming up in like a few minutes. I might play them now, or well, no, 'cause I'm going to get some food anyway, so I might be a little bit longer for a break. So yeah, apologies. It'll be a slightly longer break than normal, but I do want to get some food. I'll see you all in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Thank you again for the support. It's been really, really kind of you. We are closing in on the next big milestone as well, where I will learn the Children of Mana speedrun, which if you haven't seen before, when I play the game, you'll see a little bit of it, I guess. Cheers, cheers. Hello, I am here. Just finishing my sandwich and then we'll go. Okay. Right, this is it. No more bullshit. We're just gonna do amazing councils and we're gonna be goated. So far I'm not really seeing those goated cancels I was talking about. That must have been it. I forgot to just have the mechanic that is already broken work. I don't want to see all these misses, to be honest. There we go, Duran. That was a few hits in you, wasn't it? I have, how many gear seeds do I have? 2 or 3? Hello, Bonkers. Thank you for the luck. How are you? I hope you're feeling sexy today. Not too bad. I've definitely spent longer on this particular game today than I thought I would. I definitely thought I'd, you know, clear up Miss Palm, get through this area pretty quickly, but it's been a lot harder than I remember it being. I'll need some kind of arcane spell, to be honest. It is a pretty hard game, to be fair. No! It's going to die instantly after it uses this, by the way. Watch. Lucent Beam is now single target because that is dead. It died, it just used its skill instantly because this game is bad. No, it's dead again. I didn't even use like a fucking skill. It just dies and oh, it did it on him. That's rare. Glint Blade! Are these things still alive? I did a Glint Blade and a Light Beam. A Lucent. Oh yeah, they just took some time to die. Still enemies. A chugga chugga, a choo choo. This is a lot of enemies, isn't it? I'm not just being crazy, this is a lot of enemies. Still not over. Jesus. You must be the Dragon Lord. You never learn. It does not matter in the end. Feast your yes on the dawning of a new age. As I become the goat! No, not the Sword of Mana! No! Venerable Master, you have surpassed even the Goddess of Mana herself. Good timing on the heel there, wasn't it? Oh no, it's on him. Damn it. That might kill him. It didn't? Not yet. Needs a bit more spirit, I think. I don't quite know the stat builds for his light class, to be honest. He's dead though, so it's fine. I cannot be defeated. Not with the dark power from my master. Stand down. Well, you can't even stand up. Boom. Int. Nomad, yeah. I mean, I gave him some spirit. I would want it for Black Rabbite, which I'm gonna fight, obviously. He is a good protagonist, yeah. Motha! Genya? Where are we? Have you been skipping Jose's lessons again? Dang. Emotion. It's nice when you have both of the characters of a route to kind of get their story beats, basically. But we're not going to be doing that in Trials HD. Because I'm a bastard. Right, okay. We are almost having fun. No, we're having loads of fun. I do have, I think it's 3 gear seeds. Now, if I did want to grind gear seeds, I believe it's the dark ninjas, like or the dark assassins that drop them. But there's like weapons and armor and accessories and all that kind of shit. So I could sit here and try and like save scum and see what I can get. Undying Day. Is that even possible? Bit bullshit if so. Ha! Bullshit in SD3? Mystery Seed. A fairy walnut. It shouldn't be possible. A shuriken. Prince's Tag. Sorry, Prince's Tag. It's clearly a Prince Day. The Esoterra book. The Arcana book. And the Esoterra book. Okay, that's all my books. Quickly save again, just so I don't have to go through all that shit. This is my longest playthrough, but the last time I just chilled, I was there in 14 hours. Or I think completing the game in 14 hours. It's taken me more than 14 to even get there. Gear Seed. An Oracle Cut. It's a knife! A Gambuntain. That's probably for dark dude. Oh no, that's for and a Ghost Cuirass. I bet I can use none of that. I don't know what the gear requirements are for this shit, to be honest. The Gambuntain is good. Look, she actually deals damage with that. Jesus. Well, the Gambuntain is good, but I didn't get anything else. So, that's not good. I don't know why it showed up on Angela, but when I should have tried equipping it, to be honest. I should have tried equipping it. Because it said 0 stats, so maybe I could like underflow that shit. I don't know. Hero armor! That's gotta be for the prince. That's got to be for my boy. Armor's good. Armor is good. I'd probably say the armor pickups are worth more than the come on, it's got to be. Let's go, dude. Look at that armor. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how I could tell. Yeah, I'll take the hero armor. I would like a sword for Duran as well. Milane crown or Milane crown. Probably doable. And another Gambuntain. If I can get that, it would be kind of funny, because then Angela will actually deal physical damage. But wait, what? I could just equip the Gambuntain. The stuff goes to whoever is in the lead. I forgot about this screen. I didn't even know this screen was a thing. That's why the dagger wasn't. I couldn't equip it on Lethalin. Oh man, that could have actually been a good weapon. Okay, let's reset. Oh no, because no, yeah, I saved after I got the hero armor. I saved after I got the hero armor. Yeah, of course it is. Everything, in terms of like, everything about this game aesthetically and like design-wise in terms of like actual what they want to do, brilliant. It's the performance of the game that struggles the most. Don't need another hero armor. Oh, wait a minute. That could be RNG. I think I've locked in an RNG seed, right? Because I did earlier, I got hero armor, then I got the crown, and then I got Gambantain again. So surely, if I was to do this and just check instantly, it would be hero armor and then the Malaine crown. Yep. Whoops. Right. So, how do I advance the RNG? That's the question. How do I advance the RNG on these seeds? Yeah, I'm thinking fighting. I tried a couple of screen transitions last time and that didn't work. Well, I think the RNG I'm getting is specifically on a reset, on like a hard reset. So I think that hero armor thing is that's just what happens when you do a reset. Oh, resting in particular. We can try a rest. We can try a rest. What I will do quickly is I will save. What I'll do actually. Let's not do a save. Can I do one of these? Quick save. Let's test that. Hero armor. And then Malaine crown. It hasn't advanced the RNG. Yeah, it hasn't. Hero armor again. And the Malaine crown. Someone has to know. Surely someone in the world knows how RNG works with these seeds. Because it has changed. So they do clearly change. But it could be that it only changes once, and that's that you have hard reset is a hard reset, and then that's it. Whatever you got, you know. Another inn? Yeah, I mean, let's try flying around and go somewhere else. Should we go to Baiza? I need to go to Baiza anyway, so. Well, I've already killed an enemy. I didn't kill enemy save reset. But I did kill an enemy and then save. Kill an enemy, save game to a different save file, reset, load the save game you saved, plant seed. Should we get rid of? We should get rid of this one because it says Bowie. But this file is when Magus came round to hang out with me, and I would kind of it's a nostalgic file for that reason. So I'll save over the top one. Like, thing is, some games have RNG is rolled on pickup, but not on. But some of them don't. Or a cow cut. We're doing it. And a lucky card. Now that's, I think they're both for Lethalin, but I want to see how good the thing is. Only 18 plus. I mean, that's better than what I've got, so yes. Okay. And then how good is the lucky card? 3 and 1. It's not great. Okay, cool. I'll take the Oracle cut, I think. Probably best to have defense going up against the Black Rabbite, to be honest. TBH. But I'm playing on Collection of Mana, yeah. Hence the quick resets and stuff. At least we figured out how to change the RNG seed. Get a kill, save to a different file, and then reload. I want to just quickly not get it on the wrong person, so... Oracle cuts. But I'm not going to get the card. I don't want the card. There's no indication of that, unfortunately. Well, I do need to go get some kills, so let me just quickly go and do a save, because I want to go to night time, don't I? How long do you reckon this will take? I just want to get a weapon for Duran, because like he's actually going to deal damage. The Black Rabbite is naturally Dark Element, and so she can use Lucent Beam, and I will be using Lucent Beam. It's actually really good. I actually have quite a lucky team here, to be honest. Oh, we have it now. I think it was either Andrew or Magnus went to it. It was Magnus. Got the thing. You got to kill an enemy, save to a different save file, and then reset, and it will change the RNG. Essentially, every single save file has a kind of like seed to it, in a way. I just want a weapon for the big man, to be honest, because he's a bit shite at the moment, hitting for 60. A Gambantane. It makes her good. That's a good point, Lethalin. Good point, well made. I probably would just give her a weapon, because I can get more if I want more. Like, gear seeds are found from the Dark Assassins, if I'm not mistaken, so... And I have Saint Saber, so, or Holy Saber. I don't know if I want to take this weapon, but also having Marm Poto oils is also going to be pretty good, because they are good for like AoE status heal. Yeah. 1 second. These are Durans. Yes, okay, there we go. Cool. Angela. The Gambantane is not the best for her, but it's pretty good. It's the 4th strongest. And then the Orichalcut is the same one. I would get Brave Blade if I was to. Okay. I think I'll take the Gambantane. I'm happy with that. Still using the scepter from so long ago. The sprite here for the Grand Diviner is wonderful. It's really nice. Look at that! 86 attack up. She will actually deal damage. Do 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 do. Oops. Right then. In all honesty, I'm probably set up for the Black Rabbi. I mean, he is hard, don't get me wrong, but he is winnable. We will miss the 1 damage. Yeah, I won't. I know you guys will, but there we go. God, everyone's dealing damage. It's so delicious. He's still able to do this, by the way. Yes. Absolutely wreck my team. Would very much like to just kill these things. $37. You see those hits? 94 per hit. He's absolutely massive. There must be other enemies that drop gear seeds other than the Dark Assassins. Cool game. I didn't buy more Cups of Wishes. I do need those. Steam has all the Mana games, but doesn't have this version of 3. It doesn't have. Steam doesn't have Final Fantasy Adventure or Adventures of Mana. It doesn't have Secret Original on Steam either. It's got very few Mana games. Does Steam? I do want to see an HD collection. Like, I would really love for there to be an HD collection. So it's not just... It's not just a collection of Mana that you can play all the games on. I'd love an HD collection. Just so I can play Adventures of Mana and stream it, really. Mate, if they were to do Romancing Saga 3 the same way that they did Romancing Saga 2, fuck me. Now, obviously the game can't be done the same way because they are different, but like, they are different games. But if they were, oh, I love RS3 to pieces. The thing is like, there is probably a part of me that would say that as far as Saga games go, RS2 is probably the most kind of like distinctly brilliant. RS3 is really, really good, but there's something about like the generational system in 2 that is quite brilliant, and is just done to perfection in the RS2 remake. But if they were to do 3, I would. I think, yeah. If it's the same team that made Trials HD, who then made RS2, if that same team makes RS3, that team has completed video games. They've completed the development of video games. You can't get better than that. Yeah. Speedruns are cool. That's kind of the whole point of speedruns, right? Is to do cool shit like that. What I would do is I would directly email Square Enix and be like, here is my bank details. You can take however much money you want from in there, and I will pay it. There he is. Well, that's not good. Wow, he did both of them back to back. I think I'm dead. No, not yet. Not yet. No items though. They're a very good development studio. I'm very happy that, like, I mean, I'm a console gamer and I don't really care too much for playing on PC. I do get games on PC all the time, but like, if anyone says what is your platform, I would pick a console every single day. I'd pick Switch over PC, right? But I'm really glad that when Square Enix were like, yeah, we kind of fucked up by like never releasing our games on PC. We're going to try and do a lot more simultaneously releasing games on PC as well. Because it's one of those things where, as much as they want to be like a purist, to be like, FF16 is going to be on PS5 only. Like, I'm all for exclusivity to a degree. I think that console exclusivity is a fine thing to drive the unique aspects of a console and the unique brand of a console. But I don't think that if you're going to have exclusivity, you should always be on PC as well. it's much more of a thing for Xbox and PS5 than it is for like Nintendo. Nintendo have enough brand staying power and enough first-party direct exclusives that make it that they don't really need to worry, because it's Nintendo. Lucky them, I guess. But like, if you're not a multi-billion corporation, then you probably want to put your games on Steam too. Because people, if people have a console and they play on their consoles regularly, they're probably not going to pick PC as their default thing, because console gamers are console gamers. They play on the console of choice, you know? That's just how they roll. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If they were to ever redo SMT4, SMT4 is probably the best SMT game. Oh, for fuck's sake, Assassin. Is it the last enemy that is killed that drops the chest? Or is it just that it'll be any of them? Because if it is, you need to kill the Dark Assassin last. But yeah, SMT4 is probably one of the best SMT games out there. It is very, 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 very good. Yo, Cookie, thank you very much indeed for 26 billion years with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome back to the fighting class. That's the thing, yeah, sorry. This is what I'm trying to say, but I keep getting caught up in like thinking about not dying. Yeah, SMT4 is one of the best SMT games, easily. Like, is it up there with Digital Devil Saga? Hard to say. DDS is insanely good. But like, I really like SMT5 as an aside. And Lucifer's Call is really, really good, and I know why it's the baby for everyone. Because it is really good. Lucifer's Call is Nocturne, if you don't know it by that name. So it's really good, genuinely is. But like, I find that everything about 4 just like ticked every box I wanted. It was so cool in so many ways. Because it was a handheld game, and DS specifically, because it wasn't on the original DS, which sold a lot more than the 3DS. It was a good, really, really good game, but like no one picked it up, and not many people played it, which is a real shame, because it is just that fucking good. Hello, Gref. But yeah, it just was that good a video game, and do you just like not attack normally when you're like? Is it something about the sleep that's like affecting the cancelling? Devil Survivor, yeah, another cool game. But yeah, SMT4 is amazing. I just think that if it was on a proper console and not a handheld, or if they at least brought it to Switch, fuck me, man. Like, the level of like, I bet you everyone would love it, basically. Well, I mean, a 4 Apocalypse and 4 I mean, essentially, it's. I wouldn't say they're the same thing, obviously, but like, because they're not the same thing. But I would say that they're kind of two parts of the same whole, at least. I never played Apocalypse, but I've seen and kind of like, I've seen full playthroughs of it, so I kind of know roughly what it's kind of getting at. But like, I'd say they're kind of two halves of the same whole, really. See, I have Raido 2, I don't have Raido 1, which is really annoying because I want to play the Raido games, but I only have 2. And it's kind of hard to... play the second part when you haven't played the first. I will eventually get Raido 1, but I need to find it for not a bullshit amount of money. I managed to find Raido for like 60, and I couldn't believe it. Persona's a very different flavour. Like, you know, I adore SMT, I can't stand Persona. It's not that I can't stand it. Half of the game is really for me, and half of the game is really not for me. Like, that's the easiest way to describe it. Thunderbolt is just ridiculous because it also silences us. Anytime you want to open the menu, fuck me. Strange Journey is really fun as well. I like Strange Journey a lot. It's very annoying that the entire time I've been dealing with these pricks that just keep silencing me, that just, for some reason, fucks everything up. It's very dumb that silence prevents you from using your skills. Like magic, sure, I get it. But like, dang. Why am I getting so many fucking Kettlekins? Like, fuck off. There are other enemies that can spawn in this dungeon. Yeah, 1 and 2 are very different games. Oh, straight into the fight. Fuck, no! Hoping I had a screen beforehand. Also, I'm going to just make use of something, which you're probably going to be very upset with me for doing, but I'm going to make a quick save here, because I cannot be asked to run through the dungeon to get back to this space. So, shut up. You'd all do it too if you could. I wonder if this works. I think it's the night tag that is party-wide light damage. There's also ads, so let me just wait this out, and then so that no one misses the fight. No, they don't. No, they shouldn't. Max out the class strike gauge. Oh, doppelganger. Okay. Let's make sure I've got everything. Paladin. Also, Chaotic Cookie. Wow. Thank you very much for the £44.99 donation. You weren't joking. You weren't joking, were you? Oh, don't do this. I hate you, Windows. Don't do this. You know when you have two things set to the left and right of your screen, but you just want to change the size of one, but Windows forces you to like do both. It's so ridiculous. Stop it. There's a long thing and I can't. One second. Right. Okay. There's a £45 donation from Chaotic Cookie that says, "Best friend, please use this tip to buy Suikoden on your console of choice." Love watching your stream over the years. Thank you very much indeed, dude. That's very, very kind of you. I shall grab it. Thank you very much. I'll also put that towards this event, obviously. So £45 to an incentive of your choice. Right. Okay, here we go. I don't think the game expected you to leave the room, because now I have no music. Kaboom! We're kind of blowing him up right now. Power chip and or Drake scale and light sword. It's very weird doing this fight without the music. It's a lot less epic, but like it's fine. He's missing a lot. That might work out better. Let me do something. I like how I'm complaining that the game won't let me do anything when I just kind of stun locked him for about 5 years. He's just doing knockback, Moogle, Dark Rain in like a combo that I can't prevent. And then he's healing himself by using Dark Force. Jesus, bro. What a combo. He's healing himself so much I can't stop him. Like, I can't menu because he's just doing skills. I think I'm dead. Wasn't really much I could do to that. He just did that. If I was to reload my save, rather than do a quick save. If you want the music back, I'll do it this way. I just need to run back, but I need to set my gear at the end. I forgot to set my gear, so... Maybe I would have reset the music just by doing that, actually. Stopping the music and then starting it again. Maybe. So many Kettlekin. Alright, Poto oil needs to be done for Poto oil. I need to update that. Put some Marm Poto oil in. Got chocolate, cups of wishes, flamey drum. Fairy walnut can probably go. I'm not going to use all of that money, all of that magic. So, the minor mallet. And Poseidon's claw for the prince tag. Or the knight tag. Come on then, Black Rabbite. I'm dealing less damage than I was last time. Look at those soulless dead eyes. Oh. Was my HP that low? The first one didn't hit for that much. It's like 250 or something, by. That's not good though, because now Hawkeye's lost his buff. Dance of Roses. How's it going, Reiko? How are you? Dance of Roses. These are coming out at the right time. MASH is a great show too. I don't like that he keeps dying. Oh, God. I need to also add up the total of that onto my total from Cookie's lovely donation / tip. How much HP does this thing have? I was gonna say, I thought it was a death. No. How much HP does this thing have? Can't really remember. Too much is the answer, but... Why were we not focusing that thing down? Really? Surely. Yeah, it's fine in the remake, yeah. I'd love to be able to open my menu, to be honest. Dance of Roses! I technically do have a holy hand grenade. But, yeah. Glint Blade. Supersonic. That's a lot of damage, that move. Three is the number of the counting, and the number of the counting shall be 3. Lethe needs some healing too. Glint Blade! Dance of Roses! That's not good. That's Dark Blade. We're gonna heal him. We're gonna heal him! Did he dodge the magic I just used? He did. He doesn't take damage from magic. Dance of Roses! Shit! That's gonna be a lot of damage, isn't it? Because someone's hurting, which means we're dead. That was just like 500 fucking damage again. Like, it's so much damage, that move. I don't think I want to use... Maybe it's best that I hold on to the medal until he uses Darksaber. So I can just get rid of the Darksaber instantly. Probably best to like have a slower... Oh, mate, nothing. You just kill him and you're done. Sometimes the little guy fights back. I don't know. Dance of Roses! Yeah, manifesting grudges. Good point, well made. Glint slash! That move in particular is a lot. Glint Blade! We must be getting close, right? Dance of Roses! Why are you using Fetid Breath? Did you think of an incentive to put your 45 towards Cookie? You know what? I should probably actually be using the Sergeant chips to increase my spirit. Increases defense to magic. Maybe use your skill. Fucking hell, Duran. I think he's going into spam mode. Sure, thank you. Actually, surely that would increase the amount I heal by as well with this, if it actually sticks. Okay, so hopefully that decreases the damage I take. I don't know. Dance of Roses! I'll add that on in just a bit then, thank you. Are you using that on him? You fucking are. You idiot. Got another one going. This is my last Poto oil. Oh, he's going into his combos. He doesn't normally get that one off as well, because I think that just kills us. He's doing it again. This is such a ridiculous combo. He pushes you away and you can't actually go in, like, can't do anything to him. It's really... This is a set combo of 5 moves. That, like, I can't do anything about this. This is such a stupid combo. I'm of the opinion that Psychic Blast shouldn't deal like almost half of my damage. How's it going, Fisk? How are you? This combo is just too good. Well, this is what I'm having to deal with, which is ridiculous. Like, I don't remember him doing this. Like, a five hit combo like this. I don't remember it. It's doing it again. I legitimately do not remember this combo. Like, this is completely insane to me. Does anyone remember this? It's literally the same combo as well. Psychic Blast, he then turns us into Moogles, double heals himself with Dark Force and like whatever, and then does some kind of like either Moon or the weird triangle attack. But every single time he's done that exact same combo. Oh, now he's followed it up with that as well this time. Wait, no! He had 40 HP. There was no way. This is the SNES version. But yes, I know what you mean. It's hard, yeah. I just don't remember this fucking combo. Like, no. I'm having a little look at, like, does anyone remember this? And no one's mentioning it. He does this particular combo. If I had my if I had wall up, but I don't have wall yet, so I don't know what level I need to be to have it. I'm using buff items already. It's honestly, it's just the fact that, where is it? See, this guide that I'm using here doesn't, or this thing talking about the boss, doesn't mention this, like, this particular combo. Well, I mean, like, if you've seen, this is the thing I'm asking, has anyone seen this? And then no one's, if you've seen that combo before and you know that that combo exists, because I don't remember it at all for some reason, but it's very clearly a very specific combo he's using. It's always the same 5 moves, or the same 4 moves with a 5th one being a finale. And so also this file here that's level 40, Goose and I did the Black Rabbit on that file. I don't remember it being that hard. There is a way to cheese it, obviously, and I can cheese it for fun, but I'm not going to cheese it. Or I can do it just to show it, but... I mean, I want to say it can just be bad RNG. That's the thing, it is an HP threshold attack, yes, because he's healing himself up. My assumption is, like, that move, that combo... only happens when he goes below a certain thing, but then he heals himself back up. So the thing is how am I able to deal enough damage to get him past the threshold so that when he does it again, he won't do it again? Because if it is a threshold attack, again, no one's mentioning this particular combo. It must be the case that I'm not, whenever he's healing himself back, he's going back over the threshold, and I'm not dealing enough damage to push him past the threshold enough that when he heals himself, he's not above the threshold again. Because if he's just, he can't, surely if he's just spamming that regardless, because like he's clearly close to death here, right? Because there's no way he'd be doing that just because he can. He's only doing it when I get, some ways into the fight. I have an idea about what might be a better shout. I don't want to use as many Poto oils early, basically. I want to heal a bit more regularly, a bit early, so that I have Poto oils when that happens, because that's the thing. If I'm wasting time healing, that's not as good, It's not a reaction though, because he's not doing it he's not reacting the entire game, the entire fight. It's just towards the end. Also, Angela's magic keeps missing this guy, so I don't know what's going on there. He just it just misses. The times I've used it so far, it misses. Why am I healing less now? Jenya's HP is sadly just like a little scary to deal with. If only we had Moon Saber, like I wouldn't have the elemental advantage on him, but be able to heal myself. Yeah, the Spirit Plus from the Sahajin chips is actually it's definitely working. That's a lot less damage than last time. So. No, you can fight this normally, but that cheese fight or that fucking fight is that move is she shouldn't be spamming it that often. Like he definitely uses it less than that. Like definitely. Why is that healing less right now? I haven't seen him spam it that often, is what I'm saying. Dance of Roses! I would like to not spend a billion years fighting this thing though. I would like to complete the game today. It's just when he uses his spells like regularly, you know? Like if he's using them a lot like this, you have to kind of heal a lot more and that sucks. I think I'm dead again. That is really bad. Like that is a lot of spells back to back there he used. One thing is like he hasn't been doing it all day. I've been doing this fight for a while, and he hasn't been countering that much every time I do this. So I mean, maybe I could turn it off next time and see if it does actually help. But like I've been seeing him not actually counter most of them, so I don't know about that. My max HP is lowered. Maybe he is doing it to that, but like I haven't seen him doing it for like the entire fight. Also, I don't think I'm actually getting any extra damage for using light on him. It seems like the damage is still 150. I'd kill the demon faster, but not him. If he is countering these, he's doing it at very specific times. Or like he's not countering every single one. I'll have to try a fight where I'm just using crosscuts and nothing else. There's the combo. Yeah. I'm not going to survive this. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I've got 1 HP, so... Let's try one turning off this, just to... At least, hopefully if I put it on crosscut, they'll only use crosscut and they'll never use anything else. Because like, they're level 1s, I'm pretty sure they don't counter. But again, I can't even tell if this is a counter, because he doesn't counter every single time I do it. Which is really annoying. So like, it's hard to know if it genuinely is a counter when like, not every single one is being countered. The combo doesn't set you to 1 HP. The combo hits you for like 200, and then the final move hits for like 300. Not really. He doesn't. There are times when I just use a skill and nothing happens. Wish I had more than just 9 pot oils, but... It must have been a counter, because he's not doing it at all right now. It's just very annoying that he doesn't counter every single one to really tell you that it actually is definitely a counter. But he hasn't done anything yet, so... Just resign myself to the fact that it must have been a counter, because this is a lot less aggro. He glowed. Apparently he heals himself when he glows, according to some people. This is not a cheese strat, no. Not today. Sword of Miners after Legend. He's doing it again. And I can't stop him. Doing it again. I can't stop this. I can't stop this combo. I can't seem to get past this breakpoint. He's just doing this. Surely, I don't know, like if this is an HP threshold and he just, whenever he goes below a certain amount of HP, he does this combo and then he heals himself over it. I don't know how, and then yeah, he did the finale. Normally you can well, not normally you can menu, but I've been menuing between that recently. But yeah, he's just doing the same thing. Like even if I don't hit him, I think he's doing it again. So it's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do to avoid this combo from like happening. Because he's not doing it right now. I've been running around and he hasn't done anything. So what do you do to prevent it? Like, it's really strange that this isn't, like, mentioned anywhere in any of the guides. Just keep hitting him and he'll die. It's like, no. No. Yeah, this thing exists in the... Well, I'm not sure about the combo in particular. What are you supposed to do here? Like, what are you supposed to do? This combo is set. What is? I don't know what the rain does. What does the rain do? What does dark rain do? Yeah, if someone has any kind of like information on like how to stop him doing this or how to get him past this, then that would be great. I don't know. I don't remember this being a thing though, I'll say that. I do not remember this at all. Hawk has physical immune, but he's not hitting me physically. Yeah, I honestly don't remember this at all. Like, I remember just kind of killing him. Yeah, no one seems to mention this combo. They say that he does start using things where you do 2 to 4 things in a row, but not this particular like group of like abilities. Maybe it's one of those things where if I just get him, if I am dealing like slightly enough damage, I can probably like. Because that was a good chunk of damage. Maybe that's good enough. Well, yeah, I mean, Spectre's Eye is a thing. That is a known thing. But again, that's a cheese strap by removing his like dark immunity. Use Glint Blade. At least he's not doing the combo. I don't have wool. He does have it, but I don't have it. I don't have it. Right. This is a death rattle spell. Not cheating, fighting legitimately. Fucker. There you go. I don't know what happened. I think maybe to cancel that fucking ability by using, because I used a class 3 eventually. Maybe either it dealt enough damage to get him past the threshold, or he countered that ability, which prevented him from doing his combo. Either way, bullshit. I do not remember that ability at all. Fucking sucks. What a horrible fight. No, it's fine. It's just annoying at times, isn't it? Right then. Which ones? Cause I got my gear seeds from inside the dungeon, not from the Dark Assassins. Or at least I got one from the Dark Assassins, and then the other two were from inside the dungeon. Beholders and the Guardian and the Kettlekins, you mean? Okay, let's finish the game. I was hoping to get into Legend a little bit, but it looks like I might just be able to like Jesus. How many times are you going to shapeshift? I'm pretty sure they restore all of their HP when they shapeshift as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they restore their 8 HP when you do this, because holy fuck. I can't get any more spirit, so I don't know how to get wool. Yo, Shadow Zero, my guy. Oh shit! Oh god damn. Can't go that way. Oh, it's doing it again instantly. Cool. Cool game. It's really weird, like I don't remember Shadow Zeros being this ridiculous as well. Like that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't ring true with my experience in previous playthroughs at all. It's really really strange. I played this game again like last year or something. Like, maybe it's just that Reese is so unbelievably goated that nothing can come close to her. So every time I put her into my party, it's just GG's. Maybe that's it. I never play with Kevin. I usually go Duran, Reese, and Charlotte. Obviously, Charlotte's healing is a wonderful boon as well. But Genya. He does need the health. The health? The health! Okay. Oh, good God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's finish this off. Oh man, I honestly was thinking, yeah, 3-4 hours to get through the rest of SD3 and then crack on with Legend of Mana today. Turns out that wasn't the case at all. I got fucking bodied. I swear to you, I am better at this game than this. Maybe I am just coming face to face with the truth that is a dog shit team that is pure light. These three, I don't know. They're not bad. They're not that. I mean, Hawkeye's not doing much for me. I can't lie, but like, Angela's still got her magic. She's still pretty good. Obviously, she's much better in Dark. LL's my least favourite Hawk. I mean, LL's my least favourite most characters. Duran's not bad. But he's not as tanky as you'd really want him to be, you know? Angela's fine. Like, Angela can do most things. She's squishy as fuck no matter what. She's pretty powerful magic throughout, so you're not really kind of doing anything wrong anyway, regardless of how you go with her. Okay, this is a dead end. There's definitely not... Yeah, there's no way to go here. I guess I'm going... Maybe, I think I've just gone the wrong way entirely. I think I've got to go left from the thing. No. So, you have 4 tier 3 classes. You'll have regular, then light dark, and then you've got light light, light dark, dark light, dark dark. And they're all different classes. Essentially, dark tends to be more powerful, and light tends to be more defensive. On the whole. Like, not inherently, not universally, but generally, if you're going dark, you're putting some damage into the opponent, right? And if you're going light, you're probably just protecting yourself a little bit. I swore there was nowhere else for me to go, but maybe I'm just being dumb again. This way? Didn't I go this way last time? No, I didn't. Or did I? Yeah, I did go this way. Am I just having another moment? Am I having a senior moment? Where I've just like gone straight past like a direction that I can that's like very clearly visible, but I'm just like just discounting it. Well, before the run started, I wanted to have before I got to the point where I actually could promote, it was, a donation incentive to choose classes, yeah. And, I believe it was Desragoth put money on it. So, everyone is light. Basically, when we were coming to the end of Secret of Mana, everyone was discussing what was the worst classes, and then essentially I was given the worst classes for the like difficult characters. But yeah. But don't worry, I haven't got a class incentive for Trials HD. I'm doing 3 fucking playthroughs and fighting Anis potentially, and fighting the Black Rabbite again potentially. But you can pick my main character for each route. My only stipulation is that I can't use the other character from the route, but then I'm probably going to build whatever I want. But maybe another class incentive for people to pick classes, like a first come first serve thing. But more importantly, Visions of Mana is going to have a 5 class Fandango, is what I'm calling it. Where I'm going to do a 4-job Fiesta style thing for Visions of Mana, where you pick. I can do it one of 2 ways. Right now, I'm doing it so that each character has 1 vessel. That's it. And that's how it currently stands, the incentive. Every character will get 1 vessel, that's all they can use for the rest of the game. The other way I'm thinking about doing it is just doing it because you can only have 3 party members in play at one time. Pick 3 vessels and I can mix and match. Not quite sure how I want to go about it, but yeah. Those are my 2 options. Maybe, but the thing is, I'm good at that game, so it's fine. And I have a lovely resource. It tells me what they all do, because it's a resource I made myself, which you can see linked in the incentives page. If you go down to the Visions of Mana section and go to the elemental vessel incentive, you'll see a little link to my document, which involves all class information for Visions. No worries. It's more just like it's just information more than anything else, isn't it? Like plenty of people can compile it, but it's a nice way just to see it all in one space. Took me a long time. Please die. Please die. Please stop transforming and die. Thank you. I do need to update the 45 as well onto the thing. Just Moon Morley. Well, thing is, the speedrun is Moon Morley. If you give me Moon Morley, I win. Like, do you want me to win? Normally you guys hate me. And you want me to lose. So, if you want me to win, give me Moon Morley. If you want me to actually have to use my knowledge and gameplay abilities, then you can give me something else. Quick save. Windvow Water Morley. Moon Karina. Windvow is good because of the buff that he gets, but like, yeah, we use Windvow a lot in the speedrun, funnily enough. But he's not amazing. But I think Val as a whole is not that amazing in that game. Well, it's not that he's not amazing. He's really solid. It's just that Morley is like insanely good. Morley is disgusting. Right, boss time. Here we go. The Dragon Lord became a huge dragon. This is the form of your new ruling god. Kneel and pray for a swift demissay. You will all be sacrificed to me. Oh, I win the fight. He's dead. Demise. Why does this hurt?
This ends here. Even without the tree or mana power, we will never give up. Not as long as Bowie is here.
You can create a new world, Bowie. Earth Val's cool. I didn't spend enough time with like single sword Val, to be honest, and I want to. I spent a lot of time in Light Val, tanky AF, and Moon Val, tanky AF. I want to spend more time with like Karina as well, because her like monk classes are really fun as well. That's a lot of damage. HP max down. Okay, that was good damage. I was thinking like he wasn't doing too much damage to me, and then he did that. I really like Morley's although Moon is so good, and the Moon is the speed run, right? Moon Morley is the speed run, but like his samurai class is so fun, like so fun. And then so his like Kane classes, water is like it's just so fun to play that. So I'm looking forward to play. I hope I get like a Kane class for Morley, basically. Just to show off what it can do, because it's a really cool weapon. Glint Edge! We ready for Sacrifice Part 3? It's coming up. Please get ready with your, I don't know, Pog champs, your dance champ. What's happening? Mana champ, also a good one. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, you're looking. Oh shit! I don't... Oh no. That's not good. I don't have any Marm Poto oils. I took them out. That's fine. We now have a dead you, so that's fine. We've got one damaged person. Great. Good timing on the music. Oh no, I could have done... I have the hammer. I could have hammered myself. No. Yeah, Genya needs that. I can use the hammer to get... Because you can only have one status ailment on you at one time. So I can just hammer. And then you use it again to make me not small anymore. Yeah. Sorry, I just remembered. That was why I got it out for the fight with the Black Rabbi, in case I ran out of Marm Poto oils. That is Lethalin, isn't it? Yeah. Glint Edge! I want to play as Angela again. I could use magic, but now that Angela's got the Gunbantane, this is better. You can see why. Nice miss. Oh dear. Gigantoburn! Got 7 of these, so we're good. Woo! That was full HP though. Lethy, no! Don't die on us now, Lethy. just in case. Glint Edge! Oh, we are not dealing damage at all. Probably really doesn't like Lethalin. Dead. GG's! Fucking hell, that took a long time, didn't it? 45, that's a 781. A supreme god cannot die! Lie. Lie found. Lie found. 781. Thank you so much indeed for the wonderful support today. It's nice to see you all show up to hang out. I appreciate you all just being here and watching. As a reminder, I am uploading these to YouTube. Obviously, I've uploaded day 1 and 2, so I'm a couple of days behind. I will update. I'll probably upload 2, 3, and 4 tonight, and then I'll basically have like a day, maybe like a day. If I can get up to date with it, that's the best. But yeah. If you did miss anything and you want to watch it back, or if you missed a day and you wanted to see a game that you missed, it is on my YouTube. Just Bowie the Hero or Bowie Alexander, one of the two. You can find those. I should have a link to it, but I don't because I am an idiot. I'm basically going to stop using the highlighting system on Twitch because the whole 100-hour thing is a bit bullshit. So I'm going to just export to YouTube or download and or like record and just save it to my own hard drive. But yes, thank you so much indeed today. We've met the incentive for Legend of Mana all events, and I greatly appreciate that. I know it was some of them. I mean, I wouldn't say they're steep incentives, but like this is not. I have kind of advertised this as like a slightly lesser like sized event than Camelot Month, which obviously has big incentives and big stuff and all that kind of stuff, because it's my main event. And I'm wanting to add this to the fold, and I want to make this more of a cool event that I do more regularly, like a smaller event but more regular. Whereas Camelot Month is like a big event but less regular. Because I did Camelot Month back in 2023, and since 2017 or 2018 I've only done 4 of them. Basically every other year I'll get around to doing one. Or on average every other year. I think 1 and 2 were January in 17 and 18. Then there was like a 3-year gap between 2 and 3. Then there was like a 3-year gap between 3 and 4. They're hard because there's a lot more I kind of like specifically put into Camelot games or Camelot Month. If you haven't seen the Camelot Month though, again, it's on my YouTube. I should get a link to it. I hope you're enjoying March of Mana. When is the next Camelot Month? I would like to do it this year, if possible. I have my idea. Like, I basically, after Camelot Month is over, I do all the bonus stuff that I owe people for donating. A couple of those haven't been done yet, but that's because the actual, like, doing it is fucking intense and requires a lot of focus and a lot of kind of time. And my work was fairly busy last year, so I couldn't quite get the time together to do it. So any content that I haven't done that's bonus will be basically content for the next Camelot month, like guaranteed. Like that's what I'm doing, just so it's done. But the idea for this Camelot month I think is pretty good. Before I actually go ahead with it, I need to test my ability to do it for certain games. Some of them should be fine, some of them less fine, depending on the game. But we'll see. It's a bit of a weird one, I think, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I kind of like it though. I'm pretty sure it's doable across the board, but we'll have to see. It depends on how long it takes to plan, because Camelot month. Could you imagine? I mean, that is a speed run, to be honest. Percy comes equipped with one, but the rest don't get one. Yeah. So the big difference between Camelot month and this is Camelot month has a lot more like brand power behind it, quote unquote. As in, like, I have a whole layout that I use. I have like merchandise, and I get an artist to do like bespoke art for the event. And it's a bit more of a thing. But the thing is, Camelot month didn't always start that way. Camelot month started a lot like this, to be honest. Where it was a little bit fun, just me casually playing, and then at the back end of Camelot month 1, I had a logo so I could do a t-shirt. But I don't really have that for March of Mana, and spoilers and heads up, I probably am not going to be able to get something like that together. I have a particular artist that I work with, and he is fucking fantastic. Garrett Hanna, absolutely brilliant artist. But there's a price point that comes with that, because he is a very professional artist, and I want to pay him what he's worth. And B, the time it takes. Like, it takes him time to get that going, if I can get him, because he's busy. And he does a lot of work for a lot of companies. Like, he did Magic. He worked on Magic the Gathering for a while, and he did a bunch of Magic cards. He also does Rivals of Ether, I believe. He's the artist on that, so he's always doing work, and he's always being like hired for stuff. So, you know, he and I have had a chat, and he said to me that, you know, like, I'm a busy guy, but, you know, I like the content that or I like the stuff that you want me to do. So hopefully, if there's space and time of it, I'll be there. So it is kind of reliant on him. And March of Mana, for full transparency, I actually designed it last year for 2024. I say designed it. I came up with the majority of the stuff last year. What happened was Visions of Mana got announced, which threw a bit of a spanner in the works in terms of like doing it, that game coming out. And at the time, I was a little bit like pressed for time. I had a bunch of ideas about like getting people involved and doing some stuff that would have been amazing, and I wanted it for this year too, but the logistics of it kind of fell through. Online co-op, please. Would have loved it. Like, I would have loved to have played this game and Secret of Mana, you know, multiplayer. But another time maybe, or perhaps my partner wants to get involved. You never know. But yeah, I had a bunch of plans last year. It's not that they fell through. Is that like I just didn't have enough time to put it all together properly. So I just deferred it to this year. I did change some of the incentives, and like got some new stuff going. I had some new ideas for it. Specifically, when Visions of Mana came out, I could then add everything I wanted to do to that. But yeah. And I'm just really thankful that everyone's like really enjoying it, because obviously the Mana games are fantastic, and I play a lot of Mana games. And I think outside of the Camelot games, I guess I'm known for Mana. I've played it a bunch, so if I'm playing Mana games, you know it's going to be a good time, right? I don't know. Anyway, all that bullshit aside, it's just a pleasure to share the series with you. And if you're enjoying it, that's great. Thank you for the support. Like, £781 is a lot, so thank you so much. Obviously, there's more incentives, and I do have like I have these milestones. So I'd love to hit all the milestones with this event before its maiden year. The next big milestone, of course, is Children of Mana any %. And then after that, 1,500 is Secret of Mana any %, 1p, one player, one controller. Yo, Tipic, how's it going? Thank you for the GGs. I run... So, Mana games I have already speedrun. Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, Visions of Mana. I have learnt this game up to about Bill and Ben, but I haven't done it with stat breaking, and then Bill and Ben falls through if you don't stat break. So I need to relearn stat breaking. So, to be fair, this run, if you like this video game and you want to see me run this video game and get fucking bodied by this video game, £2,000 is the milestone for that. But plenty of incentives to come. With that said, let me update my stream information because I do have more incentives, obviously, to like update. So, is there a prime that came through that I didn't see? Oh, Cookie. Did I see that? I did say that. I did see that. Yeah, no worries. I did see that. So the next incentive, we've obviously met the Legend of Mana All events. So that's been met. Thank you very much indeed for that. The next big, like, goal-based incentive is Secret of Mana HD, which is me maxing out all weapons and all magic. So 899 on all weapons and magic. Sword, I don't think you can glitch it like you can in Secret to get the Mana Sword. So it's going to be just 8 for the sword, but 899 and magic 899 everything else. But the next actual incentive is for Sword of Mana. Well, they're the next actual incentives, but like they don't have a goal. There's not a goal for those. The next goal incentive is Secret of Mana HD full power, is what I said. Then there's defeat Anis in Trials of Mana HD. And that can be done anywhere until the third run, because I can just basically make a post-game save file of all 3 playthroughs I'm doing. I'm doing all 3 routes in Trials. Trials is a much quicker game than this. I'll probably be able to do a route a day, like 5-6 hours. Because I speedran Trials, actually, as well, and I got like a 4.5 hour time. Not using Kevin. But Kevin's 2 hours, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, so you can, next incentive, name sword characters. I mean, it's not a very exciting incentive. But you can name the characters in Sword. That's the next incentive that we've got. When they're done, I will change to the next incentive, which is the command, or the build. Because in... I did Trials HD, yeah. And it's Genya, is it? Well, you gotta. If money doesn't say it's Genya, then it's not Genya. When will I stream next? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. The only days I'm not streaming March of Mana right now are Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I have rehearsals for a film I'm shooting. And when I actually go to do that film. Next weekend is also a time I'm not doing it, because it's my birthday next weekend, and I have my family visiting on the Saturday, and then I'm doing some things with some friends on Sunday. So I'm going to do all throughout this weekend. Hopefully I finish Legend by Sunday, lol. And then I'll do Monday, Tuesday off, Wednesday, Thursday off, Friday, the weekend off, and then I'll do like all of the next week pretty much. I'm going to go and shoot that film on the weekend of the 20th. Yeah, going down on the 21st, shooting the film on the 22nd, 23rd, and then coming back on the 24th. So I'll be able to stream again on the 25th. So there are a bunch of days that are coming that are kind of like not on the docket. So I've got to try and get as far through Legend, Sword, Dawn, Children, and Heroes before the film is done. Then that last week I've got for Secret, Trials, and Visions. I might go into April a little bit. I might have to. It's just that, you know, March of Mana, when I plan it, I don't have any work. And then suddenly you go to an audition and you get work. So it does extend the amount of time I'm off, sadly. Unless I was to say, fuck it, and be like, goodbye to my partner. I'm going to stream every Tuesday and Thursday as well, and you're not going to ever see me. You missed a playthrough of your favourite game? Well, don't worry. I'm going to export this to YouTube ASAP. Days 1 and 2 of March of Mana, which is Final Fantasy Adventure and Secret of Mana, are up. And then I think part of Day 3 is also Seiken 2. And then Seiken 3 starts on Day 3, and it did it. Yeah, Day 3, 4, and 5 are all Seiken 3. Shouldn't have taken 3 days to play this game, but I'm bad. Again, thank you so much indeed for the support. You know, a bunch came through today, and it's really, really lovely of you, and it's much appreciated. Thank you for your patience with my being bad at this game. That said, talking about being bad at games, tomorrow is Legend of Mana. If you're a Legend of Mana fan, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I will start at around the similar time, 10 AM GMT, and go for about 8 hours. As I tend to be doing it. I will be following a sort of guide to get me through all events. Thank you for meeting that. There are 68 events in the game, so that's 68 like episodes of like battles and things to go and fun stuff. And I'll try my best to get through as much as possible in 2 days, or hopefully I get it done by the weekend, and I can start Sword of Mana on Monday. And I'm going to do both routes of Sword of Mana, the hero's route and the heroine's route, which should hopefully take a day each. And then on to Dawn. Now, there are a couple of runs that are a bit different. I don't know enough about Dawn of Mana or enough about Heroes of Mana to really have any incentives for them. I know that you can't name Keldy in Dawn, and you can't name Roger in Heroes either. So I think there are some like special missions in Heroes, but I don't know, so I can't specifically do that. Maybe another time when I learn more about them. Children should be fun as well, but yeah, essentially I want to get onto the HD remasters before the film, and I'll do my best to make that happen. Thank you very much indeed for watching. I will hope you have a lovely evening and whatever you get up to. Let me find someone to host, and we'll get out of here. Thank you as well, Cookie, for the money towards Suikoden. I will get those, and I will ensure that when March of Mana is over, that I will play a little bit of Suikoden for the first time. They will be first time Suikoden playthroughs. I'll get those on stream for you. That's very, very kind, so thank you. They are games I've been meaning to play, I just haven't got around to them, you know. So that's just how it goes. Right. I'm going to send you over to Blueser, who is playing Chrono Trigger, another SNES RPG of an okay quality. No, it's a great game, Chrono Trigger. Fucking awesome video game. But yeah, that'll be me for the day, and I want to say thank you again for watching. With that said, I'm out for now. Have a great evening. Enjoy your time over at Bluesers. And I'll see you tomorrow for Legend of Mana. All events. And we're playing with the knives. Thanks to Furit for choosing those. I think I played Seraphina in my first playthrough. So I'll play Shiloh this time. How about that? Because Seraphina and Shiloh are both very, very cool. But if I've already played with Seraphina, I think it's Shiloh time. Right. Thank you. Look after yourselves. Have a great evening. Until next time, stay classy. Take care. Bye. Cheers.